Well, it looks like everything's working. Um, I'll have to check on the. Oh, I should probably bring my chat client up, right? Which is here, and I think I fixed it where it's working correctly. Yeah, there's the chat client. It's working. Is it? I gotta refresh this, I guess. There we go. Now it says I'm online everywhere. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm talking about here, but just um I'm looking at my monitor page on YouTube and it looks fine, so uh-oh. So that's like a thing that happens with the GoPro sometimes. You got to turn it off and turn it back on, right? Oh, I think the only way to turn it off is to unplug it. So that's it. Still not very reliable, I think. Oh, I guess I don't really need the battery in there. Okay. So did I get it? Got it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I don't know. I got some headphones in now, earphones. Earphones are in. Um yeah, I don't know. I'm turning that up. Oh, is that too high now? I don't know. It's hard to say. All right. So I guess what should I do here is um I should I should look at like all the different ways that I can announce the stream and then do that. So let's start here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll say okay. Okay, I can do this, right? Okay, I can do this, right? All right. Um. Yeah. All right. Sure. All right. All right. Ah. Okay. I got to make sure that's muted. Hello, Nodzerg. How are you? It's good to see you. Should be announcing my stream at Select Academy. Let's see, show on my profile. And then I can do this, and I can select a group. There, like that. Okay, sure. In curvycom group. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I got so what's going on with let's see, how do I it's my profile. Oh yeah, okay. So there's my stream. And so it's announced automatically then on Twitter. It just came up, and I also posted a thing, and what have I been doing lately? I've been not streaming. I've been working a lot. This is what I've been telling people when they ask me, like on Discord. It's not that I haven't been. I didn't stop streaming. I just haven't been streaming. So I don't know. I mean, I got more hours at my job, so my job has become more tiring and longer hours, and so that's part of why I haven't been streaming. But it's more than that. It's. I think I'm just in kind of a rut. But yeah. I feel like I have I have been just kind of living, So I've been working pretty hard at my job is I've got more hours at my job. My job takes longer. I have picked up an extra day, and so I do more at work, and I do a lot of sleeping as a result of that. But it's good. It's more money, so they decided to pay me more, which is also nice. So yeah, exactly. So but I mean that's the answer. And let's see if all my cameras work now. Let's see what I'm almost afraid to. Oh, is that working? It is. See, that's the GoPro that's on a wire, and I've been experimenting with it. Sometimes it cuts out. It's not perfect. So, but since it's on a long wire, I could even do it wirelessly. But since it's on a long wire, you can kind of like, point it at things. And I thought, if I ever do a cooking stream, I can use the GoPro in the kitchen, and because you can see through the monitor. I can't really. Wait, which one is that? Is that da 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 da? Isn't that it? Is that? Hang on a second. So, like, I still have my cameras, like all my other cameras. This camera is amazingly good considering it only does 720p. But this camera actually has a pretty good lens, and it's this weird Chinese camera that I got from sort of as an experimental buy. And then there's this, so this camera, and then there's this, which is like a $7 webcam, and that's really all there is to that one. And I don't usually have that, like, I can put my hand in it. I can, like, lean into it there like that. Okay. But yeah, this actually works pretty well. This is on the super setting, like the super wide setting. I will say GoPro is a really good camera, but as a webcam, it's not that great. It's got very limited functionality as a webcam. And oh, the monitor on the camera just turned up. The monitors on the camera just turned off. So, you already got your first vid with 1K views. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever, except for that one, like 15-year-old video I have, I've never gotten more than 1,000 views. I put up a little music, a little piece of music like 15 years, or I think it's almost 15 years now for sure. So I have like one video that has like 27,000 views or something, but that's just because YouTube was pretty new when I put that up, and so everyone got more views back then if they did anything at all. But my real videos that I've been making since I've been streaming and stuff, I don't think I've ever gotten that many. I don't know. That's an interesting thing, actually. Let's see. I don't actually know, like, but that's awesome. It's awesome that if you can get more than a few dozen views, then people are actually tuning in and you're getting promoted a little bit. So that's pretty good. And generally speaking, the YouTube algorithm is pretty hateful. So let's see. Oh, I could announce myself on Dissenter. That would be novel. Right, I could do that. All right. I'll just say I'm streaming again. Okay. And that, I think, will put it on Gab. I think that's how it works. Okay. I could upvote it myself. All right. Then I guess I could check on Gab to see if it worked. Let's try that. It worked. It worked. It's showing it. And what happens when you click it? Oh yeah, it works. It's muted, but it's oh, see the okay. So that GoPro already failed. It fails pretty quick, you know, to be honest. And it's like it cuts out, like half of it cuts out. And I did the the update to it, you know, the firmware upgrade, because I had to use the new webcam software. And, you know, truth be told, it's not very good. So I'm not really sure why it does that, but it like half of the camera just blanks out. And I'm sure that's a software issue. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and you know, obviously PewDiePie wasn't around when I uploaded that video. I just dedicated it to PewDiePie during the T-Series thing. So technically, some people have said on their commenting on there that it is the oldest PewDiePie related video, but I don't know if that's true actually, because somebody could have an even older video they could do that with. So I've got my 2 red cups here. That's for when I use my green screen. But you know what's amazing is I looked all over for cups like this that were red, and I couldn't find them anywhere. And so this is kind of one of those like God stories, I guess. But I'll tell you what happened was, one day I opened my front door and there was a little orchid, and it was in this cup. After I pretty much gave up on finding a red cup in a store somewhere, and this showed up. And then one day when I renewed a membership to a website, this cup showed up, and it just happened to be red. So that's good for when I use my green screen. So therefore God exists. So there you have it, proof positive, in case anyone is ever wondering. But you know, it's kind of interesting to have those synchronicity God moments, you know, whatever. It's always amazing when something works out and you never did anything. It just happens. And I mean, I really looked everywhere. I looked everywhere for a red tumbler like that big one, at least. And I didn't imagine. Science baffled, exactly. I didn't imagine that I would get one like this. I mean, you know, I would have bought it if I had, but so now I have 2 red cups, which are now good for green screening. So the great babushka, thanks. Where else should I announce this? I don't need to announce it on Facebook because I'm streaming on Facebook, I guess. Let me see. I guess I have to go through and think about what things I can announce it on. I've already announced it on Twitter and Gab. What else? One of those other things like Parler. That's another Twitter type thing. I don't even think I have any followers on there though. But I could get lucky and be promoted, just because they randomly promote certain tweets or whatever they call it on there. So I don't know. How do I make a... Oh, here, I just go in here and I go, I'm streaming again. I'm so unprofessional, you know. Alright, here we go. Then I go like this. What's this? What's this? Oh, I could put an emoji in there. I can put a bunch of emojis randomly in here. Like that. Okay. And then I can, how do I, oh, look at all this stuff there's little pictures and okay. All right. Well, whatever. Little things like that. Okay, now I can just click this thing. I'll do this. Hi, Suri. How are you? That's good to see you. So 2 streams in 1 week? What do you say? Is that amazing or what? I'm really trying to get myself to stream more, you know, or do something, you know, I don't know. The way the world is going, I feel like I have to do something drastic to become like I remember when you did PewDiePie. Yeah, exactly. I did PewDiePie Tuber Simulator streams, and I did that for a while. I don't know why, and I was one of the few people that were streaming it too. Enough so that like the Tuber Simulator people came on my channel and said hello and thanked me for streaming their game. I'm kind of surprised nobody was streaming it that much, but I don't know. I did get a lot of followers. A lot of you guys showed up right in that time period, but I don't know. I'm never like trying to get followers, so you know, I don't work at it. I'm not really a real content creator, I guess you could say. But I don't know. I have made a few videos, and 2 vids in 1 week. It's unusual. So I really am going to try to make myself do this more because, you know, I have a good time when I do it. And I think that's, you know, a good thing to do something that makes you feel good. You hate yourself for using that. That's the sunglasses emoji. Yeah, sure. All right. So then let's see, what else can I announce myself on? I did slug/IDW. I did Gab. I don't know. I have a Minds account, right? Is it minds.com? Okay, I can say I'm streaming again. Alright, and then I just do that. And then I post it and see what happens. Oh, that's a funny picture. Oh my gosh. That worked out very well. Alright, I gotta show you this. This is what popped up when I put I'm streaming again on Minds. Okay, here we go. Let me see. How do I let me see. Where's the thing like I can do is this no. Did I have like a commentary here like this? Oh yeah, this is it, but I just have to use the right I think I got Brave right. So then all I have to do is just yeah, here we go. See it, take a look at that. Yeah, I should do that. I just recently uploaded or upgraded BlueStacks, so I'm all set to play more Tuber Simulator if I want to. So that's the screen grab I got on Minds. So yeah, let me blow that up. Can I blow it up? There we go. See, this is what I'm saying. Okay. Minds.com. I want to stream to Rumble also. Yeah. I want to I want to stream to Rumble also, but right now you have to pay Rumble to stream. So I haven't tried that yet. You have to get like a second tier membership or third tier. Well, if free is first tier, then there's like let me see how that works actually. And I was streaming on a thing called Bitwave, which was a totally Wild West, completely uncensored streaming platform, which it didn't... Oh, there's Darsh! Happy New Year to you, too. And, I think, so, like, let me see here. How does this work? What do you, you go, oh, it'll tell me if I click the go live thing, it'll say, yeah. So the third tier package is called this. There's like the basic package, $10 a month. Then there's the starter package, $25 a month, and that's the one where you can stream right now. They're gonna introduce streaming to all the tiers, but they haven't done it yet. So they're about to go public though. They have a SPAC offering, which is what is it called again? Yes, it has been a long time, and I didn't see you on like did something happen to your did you close your whatchamacallit account, Discord, okay, Discord. Some of the people I talked to a lot said I'm saying twice in 1 week here. All right. Okay. I got to close that. But yeah, I hear. Are you still in school, Darsh? It is 3 a.m. for you. Yes, it's a bit inconvenient. Did you happen to be awake, or sorry, or did your alerts wake you up? So yeah, if you want to stream on Rumble, it's $25 a month right now. You were indeed still awake. Okay. So, let's see, what else can I look for? I gotta say, all right, here's what I'm gonna do is, oh, please don't interrupt me with that. I'm just gonna look at a bunch of things and see what I can announce. I got locals. Let's try that. Let's see what that is. Let's see how that works. Can I make a post on this? I don't even know how to use this. Okay. All right, let me see here. How do I I don't even know. I don't actually have no idea how to use this. My news feed. Okay, this is news. Here's this. This is the group, right? How do I post something in here? I don't even know. View profile. Here's my profile. I did it. I did. I made a post here. Okay. All right. I got 0 followers on here. How do I even make a post? I did it once. Clearly, I don't know how to do it though. I don't see where the. Yeah, I don't see where the. What do you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how to use this. I really don't know. I don't understand actually how to use this. I managed to make a post once, and now I don't see how to do it. Like upload logo. I already have that done. View profile, account settings. Let me see what this is here. No, this is nothing. View profile. Do I need coins in order to post? How do I make a post? How do I make a post? I don't know. I made one once though. Alright, I made one once. I don't understand really how this works. It says view my profile, and then it says post, and it says I made a post. The last time I streamed, I made a post. But it says an error occurred. Try again. Alright, well. Okay. I have no idea how to make a post on here. Newsfeed. That's the newsfeed, right? I know. Okay. Well, I don't see a way to make a post right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, but it's not working. Also, do I have an account for literally every single website ever? I don't really. I mean, I just have a few. I have a lot though. I mean, you know, I probably have accounts for things that I don't even know I have. I actually don't like. All right, let me see what else I've got in here. Mines. What the heck is this? Okay. Well, I guess I could go on here. Let me see. There we go. Wow. What in the world? Oh, that's the float. Uh, let me see. I'm looking at a parade float, but um, right, right. I'm going to announce on this site too. This is only a very few people on here, but I'm going to say, I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm actually streaming again twice in 1 week. World record. No, but okay. Darsh, it was nice to see you. All right. So let's see, where else can I announce where else can I announce a stream? Because that's kind of what I should be doing, is right, announcing things, right? I could shut this off. Well, okay. Hello, you from YouTube. Hello, you from Discord. Okay, I see. When that is possible. Let's see. So what have I done? So I mean, this is what I'm doing here on this stream, is I'm announcing the stream. So I obviously right. Yeah. So that's me making a funny face on that. All right. Let me see. What else can I announce on here? I should look and see what other things I have. I think I'm streaming on Trovo, right? I don't see that there's any. Oh, hang on. I've got to move some things around. All right. Well, stream announcement stream. Now, did that automatically happen on Discord, or what? Right, here it is. Did this happen? Oh, on your I'm stuck in the basement. Send help. Okay. Like did my stream did get announced in there. And then you said what again? Let me see. You said stream announcement. on this. Okay. Let me see how I can. Oh, you're on Trovo also, yeah. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. It's not quite there. Like December 31st for me still. Like, so at midnight. It's at 7 p.m. tonight. So, yeah. Um. Yeah, except for that. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I was kind of like hunting around for things to announce on. You know, I don't know that that helps because I don't know how many people are following me on any of these things. There's something called Pilled. Let's check that out. See if I can make an announcement on there. This is very confusing. I don't know how I can. Hang on. Whatever. I'm going to say, how do I make an announcement on this? Okay. Oh, I did it once. I wonder if I can do it again. Okay. Yeah. All right. It says I have one follower. I don't know who it would be, but if it's just that it automatically gives you yourself as a follower. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I'm on Trovo, I'm probably on all the others, but let's see. I've got like okay, I see. Now, how do I oh, that's Messenger. Like, how do I make a post? Oh yeah, I see. There's a post here. I go, okay, streaming. And do I have a link? No, I don't have a link here. I have to like oh no, okay, that was not the right thing to do. Let me go over here and then do this. I got to get a link for this. Right. Okay, I'll take this link. Okay. Okay. It's rendering the link. There it is. Then I post it. See, when I'm back, let's see. Oh, just okay. What's my Discord? My Discord ID? Hang on here. Let me look that up. So it is. All right. Did that work? Let me see if that worked. There we go. Yeah. That would be fine. I got it. Yeah. Right, I got it. Oh. Let me see. I can accept that. Okay. Okay. Cool. I can invite you to the basement here. Okay. Okay. All right, I did that. Let me see. What else can I did. I went there. I got my ID and turned on streamer mode. What is that? Actually, I've been wondering what that is. What is streamer mode? Oh, because so on stream they can't hear the notification, and also you can't hear it. I see. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it beeps. Did I really get 8 upvotes? That's amazing. On my second stream of the week in 5 months. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. All right, let me see how to do that. Okay, let's see. So, streamer mode. Is that in the settings? Do I have to go in the settings for that? I saw that setting somewhere. Let me see. I actually don't know where that... Oh, streamer mode. There we go. Enable streamer mode. Automatically enable or disable streamer mode if OBS or XSplit are running. Okay. Right now, I'll just enable it. So let's see. What does it do? Like, so... Right, okay. So let's see. I'll turn on streamer mode. I've streamed it. Okay. Okay. Do I want to automatically enable or disable it? I'll say automatically, right? So right now it's going to be on. But streamer mode is enabled. Okay, let me see. Now if I go to streamer mode, if I turn this off, but I have it automatic, I think it's going to stay on, right? Or is it? I don't really know. That's hard to say. No, I don't know. I'm going to enable it. I've got automatically enable and disable, so whatever. Now it's automatically enabled, and it's also enabled. And I'm not sure what will happen, but I heard like what was listening to a Jake Hill song and like on the latest album, and it had the Discord sound in it. And I recognized that that's what it was, so I said, there it is. It's the Discord sound. Okay, let me see. Can I make this smaller or whatever? Like that. And then I'll just put this up here. I gotta move this over a little bit. Yeah, well, it's working. I've got it in streamer mode, so I've turned it on before. I figured it also probably keeps you from revealing information you don't want to reveal, too, so it's probably that also. So you can show your Discord on the stream, and it won't, like, show stuff that you shouldn't show, like, you know, like your password or something. I don't know. I don't really know. A lot of streaming things like that have these privacy modes too, so I don't know. So yeah. See the GoPro has got that weird thing where it crashes. It won't show your phone number and email. Right, right. That's what I was thinking. So, wait. Did I get it? Okay, there we go. It hasn't changed too much. There's I sold, or not sold, but I gave away my Yamaha digital piano that's back there. I gave it to a friend of mine, so that's what used to be in the background there. But this is kind of the spare room, so it has like everything in it, and it is kind of a mess in here. But I haven't changed really anything in here that much. It's been pretty much like this the whole time. I really haven't moved anything. I had a Yamaha back there, yeah, and I still have the Roland over here. And I just didn't need two keyboards. I also have a let me see. This keyboard stand has a place for another, like you can put a small keyboard up here or up here on either side, and I actually have a I actually have oh, see, it's already doing the split screen thing. Yeah, this is the dumbest thing ever. I don't know why it does this, but it's obviously it's probably the software that's on the PC. Although no, it looks like it's on the camera too. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. But if I turn it off, let me see, and go back to it. Let me see what happens. Now it's just frozen. All right. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I think I have 4 cameras right now. So because I've been experimenting with different things, like I did a thing with the piano where I'd have it rotate through the cameras, and that kind of seems like an aesthetic thing to do, although, you know, it doesn't really look that great, but it's better than having one camera, I guess. But that was when I was doing piano streams, which I should be doing. I should be doing it just because it's good to practice anyway, and I don't know. Anyway, so the thing is, here's my GoPro. Is it working now? Okay. So, all right. So, I also have, let me see, on that shelf up there, you can't really see very well, but let's see, how long is this cord? This cord is long enough to get a little bit closer. There, so let me see. I have an Axiom 25 up there, which is another small MIDI controller, a lightweight thing. And I've had it for a long time, but I hardly ever use it. I bought it to do sort of an experiment, and then I never really did much with it after that. And so, but I could potentially put it up here. I mean, I could potentially put it up here, and I would have like a small keyboard, and that's kind of like a, you know, more of a lead keyboard. Like I could use it kind of the way you would use a Mini Moog back in the day. But it's also a MIDI controller. It's not a keyboard that makes sounds. Like this doesn't have any sounds of its own either. It's just a controller. So I use like Piano Tech. Hello, Nodzerg. You are... Oh, you're saying hello to Zach. Zach, I mean. Um, my wife is doing great. She's sleeping right now. She went to work with me the last 2 nights. So, like, I do a route on, um, yeah, it's too wide, but you can, the thing about the GoPro, let me see if I can show you this. So I can also see, I can make a zoom. I have made a zoom of it. So you can zoom in like this, but you can also like, in the, in the, um, um, in the control, the webcam control, you can also, you can go to a narrow view. It's got 4 different lens factors. So it's got that. That's the narrow. So I can zoom in on that. I have a zoom made too, so you know, whatever. But I've got you can do that. Then you've got there's one called linear. This is called linear. There, it's called linear. And yeah, exactly. And then it has wide. And this is going to be wide here. This is wide. Okay, and then it has super, which is where it was before. So this is the super setting. It's real fisheye looking. Yeah, the fingertips are very large. Well, I mean, I'm really close to it. It's like sitting on my desk right here. So that's amazing, right? Sari, thank you for dropping by and check my and happy New Year to you. And um, so let's see. Check my Discord. I'm gonna check my here my Discord. What's this? What's this? This is my Discord here, and then here I'm in general. Okay. What am I checking for here? Okay. My mouse? Don't eat the camera. Um. Oh, you can see my mouse. That's right, from there. Yeah, you know, when I bought that mouse, I bought this Logitech, and they didn't have where I bought it. They didn't have the black one. I wanted the black one, but they didn't have it, so I got the white one. So it's the only white thing that I have in here. But it's getting a little old, so maybe I should get a new one. Sometimes um the hand cam. I'm actually like literally I'm picking up the camera with this hand. um, But yeah, I mean, it kind of messes with the. I mean, I really have like the. So like everything in here is black basically, except I think this monitor over here is got silver. It's silver. This one's black, and this old other ghetto one over here is black. My case is black. My desk is black. This desk is a bunk bed desk. There's actually a bed up there, but it mostly just stuff stored up there. You know, Costco stuff. So, it's got like laundry stuff and other stuff up there. There's like bulk stuff. I don't know. I just put all kinds of shelves in my garage. So it's amazing how close you can get. Like this is literally like say this is like 4 inches from my face here. So when it's on that mode, it's definitely so. And then if I go to a narrow lens mode, then it'll change. And then now it's more like so now it's like 1.5 feet away. So like say what? That's like 0.5 meters to those of you who use the metric system. So that's a more normal, like that's comparable to a webcam. I mean, I think, see, like if I put this over back here where my webcam is, that's about the same field of view as that. It's a little dark. Yeah, and that's actually a problem with this camera, is that unless you go into super mode, it's a little, like it requires good lighting. And that is because, like, there's a lot of the advanced features of the camera cannot be used by the webcam software. And that's kind of a deficit. Like, they should take a page from Logitech and kind of do what they do. It is a GoPro. And it's a GoPro Hero 9. So the Hero 10s are just out now, so it's like a year old. But I mean, this is a $400 camera, and it's actually great if you use it as it's intended to be used. But it has all kinds of ability to compensate for light, but not when it's being used as a webcam. You have almost no control of it, and none of the advanced features are usable. So it's kind of a shame, really, because it can take some very good pictures. Or, I mean, it can take some very good video if you're using it. You know, if you're using it like the way you're supposed to use it, like storing it on the thing. Yeah, and I have no control over the frame rate either. So I actually don't know. Like, there's no real. The only thing you can do is, let me see. Yeah, the preferences are nothing. You pick which graphics card you want to use to process your image, and that's all you can do. You can see the 60 frames. I don't think so. I mean, is it like how can you tell? Let me see what my settings say on it. Like let me see here what it says in okay, it says all this says device default. So let me change it to custom and then see what it says here. All right. So it says it's using 29.97 NTSC, and that what must have been its custom setting. So, yeah. So I changed it to, so what is my choices here? That's my choice is 59.94 and 29.97. But I don't think, I think my frame rate on the stream is probably only 30. So, you know, you wouldn't really be able to tell by, you'd be able to tell by the darkness, the lightness or darkness. Let me see. Let me change it to 59 and see what happens. I don't even know if and there's a bit of a delay with it too, as you can see. It doesn't probably match up exactly with the audio. But there's no reason why I have to keep it I think that's the default setting here. And then it has what it is for, you can do 1920 by 1080, and then you can do 1280 by 720, and I put it back to its default settings. I have the hair of a predator, yes. Oh, hi, so you're like on Twitch. It's hard for me to read your username because it shows up in red on for you, but I can see it now. It's like Aka Lambo. Okay. So yeah, the GoPro sucks as a webcam. That is the bottom line. But it seems to be mostly about the the software side of it. So okay. So anyway, let's see. So I'll go back with my yeah, it's good when you're if you're recording. It's great for like my friend Steve, he has a bicycle channel and he does some amazing stuff with his GoPro. It just looks amazing. And it's just not meant to be for streaming. But they did, just recently, the webcam feature did come out of beta. Now it's too bright, right? So, but we all got used to the other webcams here. That's like there's that camera there. It's got a bit of a delay too. The only one that has the least delay is the Logitech. And that one is very little delay for that one. But so I don't know. That's interesting. I'm looking at the YouTube thing. Yeah. Yeah, the Logitech has the least amount of delay as far as, you know, being used on a stream like this. What else can I announce on? Let me see. If I want to LinkedIn. I don't know. I got a lot of accounts in here I'm looking at. ICQ. Who uses ICQ anymore? Does anyone use ICQ? I mean, I use Telegram. Ziliak, hi. I said hello to like all my friends on Discord, and so I thought maybe people would see me. And I announced it on social media, but I have like no social media presence really. I have the most followers on Twitch, I think, and I don't know. I think I did a lot of work on Twitch in the beginning to get more followers, and so I have more there. But most of them aren't people that really follow me, you know, they're follow for follow type follows. But on YouTube, I suppose I have the most followers that are legitimate, you know, that yeah, I'm surprised I have even 20 followers on Trovo, but if I have 20 on Trovo, they're all legitimate ones that came along because I didn't go looking for followers on Trovo. And on DLive, on DLive, I don't know how many I have. And let me see, what other... Well, that's interesting. What is this? Is this really a thing? Let's see. Is this really a thing that's still being used? Did I hang on here? I don't know. I sign in, right? I don't even know what this is. Okay. You create a picture. All right. People dropping in on Twitch here, some random people. I don't think I know you. No longer a teenager this year. Congratulations. Like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I have some kind of activity pit profile. I don't know what it's for. This harkens down to back to like Greg Gutfeld and Red Eye. I think I made an account here a long time ago, but I never did anything with it. And I don't even know, like I don't even think those guys are using this anymore. And I don't know if I can post anything in here. Let me see. No messages. This is a way to keep people informed. Oh, I can say what I'm up to. I can say I'm streaming. And then go like that. Or no, what I gotta get this, I guess. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I made an announcement on something called Activity Pit. And Congratulations on no longer being a teenager. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. What else can I announce on here? I don't really have anything. I do believe Bitwave is gone. Oh, Robot Streamer. I wonder if they're still around. That's interesting. Let's check that out. Are they? They're still there. They're still there. I guess. I would have to like mute this, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess that's a streaming platform that's still working. You know, I have tried. I played a little Fortnite, and I did a little of the PVE Fortnite also. You know, tried to play the story, and it was kind of fun. I don't know. I got a little bored with it. But I'm really not that all that good at like battle royale type games. So basically my like first person shooter experience is I take one step and I get killed immediately. So uh um so let's see. I was going to let me see. So yeah, I don't know. Activity Pit, boy. I don't know. Um I don't know. You know, it's hard to say, but I'm kind of looking at different things that, let's see. I don't know. For now, I think maybe I don't know. I actually I don't even know what some of these things are. Like I wonder what this is. Do I have any information on this? Uh, yeah, I should make when I create a new account, I got to tell you that I should probably make a note in there of what it is. And what's this? I don't even know what this is. This could be anything. What is this? Zentral Zone. Oh, it's a software company. Okay. And what about this? What's this? It's a chat kind of site thing. Independently owned, not affiliated with Facebook, Twitter, but we are currently not accepting new members via just email. Okay. And all right. Well, that was Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Oh wait, what did you send me? Play using keyboards 0 to 9 keys. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. All right, I'm back. I have never played Rocket League. No, I have never done that. I've never played Rocket League. Um, mhm. Oh, well, let's see here. Uh, do I have an account on this thing here? Uh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I have some kind of Oh, it looks like Betty White passed away. She didn't quite make it to 100. Just weeks before her 100th birthday. Oh yeah, it's because I'm looking at a white I'm looking at a white screen. Let's try that. I can make it dark. Use dark reader. That's because I had something really white on my screen in front of me. Um, um, let me see what my I see my webcam controller settings are. They're all on automatic, honestly. So I could turn the brightness down a little. Sure. Oh, okay. So you can see what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Let me see. Well, let me see. Where is that? I need this, right? Okay. There's the picture. All right. So there it is. Um, uh, Yeah, I don't know. I have this account here. Obviously, I made it at some point here. I don't know. Can I make a post? Oh, I can make a chat. Yeah, I don't know. So that's a thing which I could do. I don't know. I have all these accounts. I've got accounts for so many things. And so let's see. So oh, I guess I should like I'm not like this is not okay. This will show what I'm doing more. Okay. So yeah, here's my news feed on Minds. Turn the bitrate to 5,000. Yeah, because that's important. I think I've got it set on 4,000. That's good enough. I mean, honestly, I could turn it down. I'm not doing anything where, like, I should turn it down, is really what I should do. I should turn it down to 1,000. What am I doing right now that requires a high bit rate? So, yeah, I could go, yeah. There, I just turned it down. So, now it's at 1,000. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I can put it up to 4,000 again. It doesn't matter. I've got really good bandwidth, so I guess you know, it's okay to turn it up there. Have mercy on the bit rate. Yeah, I got it around 4,000 right now. That's good enough. I mean, what am I doing that requires it to be that good? I'm not doing anything, so it really doesn't matter. I'm showing a picture of me sticking my finger in my eye. So, that is actually that's the screen capture on Minds. So, it's muted. What? Okay.
Our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen, star of several featured films such as Cars, Cars 2, Cars 3, Fire, films such as This Racing School.
Chicken attack. Okay.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back before it fades to black.
Okay, so this video just got claimed, right? Because I played this. So all right. Well, there you are. The desktop audio keeps lagging. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be working though, anyway. It's a miracle that anything is working. My setup after all this time, but I don't know. No, I know I could, but it doesn't matter. It's not like I make money on my stream, so it doesn't matter if it gets claimed, really. Like, you know, like all my PewDiePie streams, like I would play PewDiePie stuff and talk about it and watch it on stream during the T-Series thing, and you know, like it would I would get like, because PewDiePie, like back in the day, he used to use all kinds of copyrighted stuff. He never really, none of us ever really did anything. Like we used to just put whatever in our videos and stuff. So, you know, and the rules were very lax at one time. So what ended up happening is I would get like, I'd play a PewDiePie stream, like, or PewDiePie video from years ago, you know, like Fridays with PewDiePie. And, you know, I would get like 30 copyright claims on it. So from all kinds of different people. And okay, chicken attack. Yeah. So yeah, they really actually with the power of nature. Uh huh. Oh, this is Schmo Yoho. Yeah. He does lots of funny stuff. He's got almost 4 million subscribers. How old a video was that? So Well, a lot of people are streaming right now, actually. But in any case, yeah, that's what will happen. Um, um, so like, see what this is. The coconut. 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 Okay.
From the cocoa palm family, there are so many uses of the coconut tree. You can build a bigger house for the family. All you need is to find the coconut man. If he cuts the tree, he gets the fruits free. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. Of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family. Coconut, coconut, coconut. The coconut bark for the kitchen floor. If you save some of it,
Well, there you are. It's the coconut bark. What was this thing? You sent this.
Is he okay?
Yes, that will do.
So this is just a practice fight, right?
Correct. But I want you to take it seriously. Hold nothing back. I want to see the true extent of your power.
Okay. That's close. Almost burned my clothes.
Have I been chasing his afterimage this whole time? Shokyaku.
Okay, I win.
Sensei, have you forgotten the rules of the fight? Dodge any attack you're able to. Fight seriously. Don't hold back. Keep fighting until I can't anymore. Show me no mercy. Those were the rules, Sensei.
Hungry.
Let's get ramen.
I'm prepared to do anything to become stronger. But I can't picture myself even approaching Sensei's power.
It's pretty good, yeah. It's
He's on
good
a whole
CGI.
other level.
Wait. Can you even eat ramen? Janos.
All right, well, let's see what's this then.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap My Nuts. We're gonna be doing this all day because it's gonna be slapping my nuts. Now look,
Okay.
one slap, you got nuts. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now, you love my nuts. You hate making it. You know you hate making my nuts. Watch this. 1 slap.
All right, it's the ShamWow guy. Yeah, you know, and that makes me think of that makes me think of this. This is an oldie but a goodie.
This mage is so boring. I wish I could play a class that didn't just cast all day. And on my rogue, all I do is just melee these mobs. I wish I could do something else. My hunter keeps getting killed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong! I know what you're doing wrong. Hey, is Krendo a shaman? Wow. Can't pick which class to play? Well, I'll make it easier for you with just one word. Shaman. You'll be saying wow every time you play this class. Cast lightning bolts. Cast water shield. Cast earth shock. Cast healing wave. Shamans are great for killing boars. They're great for killing raptors, too. Or scorpions. Or maybe it's that zebra that's getting you down. They're even great for killing sickly gazelles. You don't want these things walking around your neighborhood. Look at this. Jump off the flight tower. Guess what? You're not even gonna die. You can teleport back to your home city every 15 minutes. You don't even need anything to do that. How cool is that? They're made by Blizzard. You know Blizzard always makes good stuff. Shaman WoW. You're gonna be saying WoW every time. I can't play without it. I love my Shaman. It's just... oh. Oh my gosh, I don't even play other classes anymore. If you're gonna farm your epic flyer, you'd be crazy not to play one of these. All I can say is Shaman, wow! Look, you're gonna spend hours deciding what class to play anyway, so you might as well pick the right one. Play now, and you'll even get this Leponome wand. What's a better way to turn your friends into Lepinomes? You tell me. Why haven't you done it already? Go make a shaman right now. Shaman, wow. Wow, I'm gonna go make a shaman. Shaman WoW is only available with an active World of Warcraft account. Shamans may get nerfed in an upcoming patch which we hold no responsibility for. Shamans may get overpopulated, which is your fault for choosing the class.
Made in 2009 with Windows Movie Maker, which you can't even get anymore. So there we go.
These nuts. What are those?
Again.
These? Deets nuts. Deets and Watson. Deets nuts.
Those are nuts.
Deets nuts aren't nuts. Deets nuts are meat nuts.
Those are meat nuts.
Meat nuts. They're Deets nuts. Can I get one of those? Go ahead. Grab a handful of Deets nuts. Good, get a good grip in there. Hey, Chris. How Deets nuts taste? Are they delicious? What a fun snack. Deets and Watson. These nuts are meat nuts. Meat nuts.
Okay. Well, there we have it. At this point, I don't care if I get claimed or not. It doesn't matter. I gotta say, I know I always say this. I always say it doesn't matter if I get claimed because I don't make any money on streaming. But it bugs me in a way because it's obviously fair use to use videos like this, but you get claimed anyway. I mean, PewDiePie just did a video about how some company came in and claimed his bitch lasagna, and it's totally like I can't believe, like, I mean, see, to me, like, if the FBI in the United States would do its job, they would, like, be people going to jail for wire fraud for doing this. But it's just baloney. And I mean, I personally think, I mean, he seems like he doesn't care, PewDiePie, I mean, but he should do something about it, because these companies, like, they just make money by leeching off YouTube. And it's the opposite of what, you know, I think they intended for it to happen. But you can go, like, you can basically claim anyone's video, and then they're afraid to contest it, because if you say, if you say, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous and I wish, I mean, he's got money enough for attorneys. He can get that. He can fix that somehow. But I'm just going to say, you know, I usually don't curse, but you know what? YouTube is a shit platform. But, you know, it definitely is what made PewDiePie famous, and I don't know. I wish he would go to another platform. I would follow him anywhere. Like, I remember when he went to DLive for streaming, and I thought that was great, because at least, you know, he had, like, but then I wonder what, I know, it's ridiculous. They got tired of, like, Joe Biden videos being downvoted into oblivion or whatever. And YouTube videos, YouTube's own, like, rewind. You know, anytime a YouTube official comes on, they get massively ratioed, and their solution to that was to nerf the dislike button. So, you know, whatever. You know, it's so huge. See, YouTube is still huge, but I think it's hard to see it as a dying platform, but I think that's what it is. I think I saw, like, there's mirrors of it, like, you know, on BitChute you can get all of PewDiePie's videos that have been taken down or nerfed or taken down by YouTube or whatever. But well, in order to tell if a vid is bad, you have to watch it. But I guess There is a little add-on you can get that shows you the dislike count again, but they'll probably nerf that eventually. They'll make a modification where you can't use that anymore. But yeah, scam videos. What is that? Did someone subscribe to me or something? I don't even know what that is. It's like something happened there just then. What was it? It's a raid. So something on Twitch happened. Yeah, I know that his and I don't know why they're banned in India, but I mean I think it's an overreaction, but it somehow it makes him more epic because now I guess Spotify has video now, isn't that true? Like it's not just audio, because I know like what's his name went there. He left YouTube and went to Spotify exclusively. Uh, um, but so I guess they have video on Spotify now, and I know the Joe Rogan podcast has left YouTube and went to Spotify exclusively, so he has an exclusive. I don't know. I haven't messed with it yet. I haven't looked to see if like I haven't checked out any video on Spotify. Yeah, I know. I mean, basically, yeah, the beach lasagna thing came from, he did that video like about a year before that, and it was like Indian people Facebook, and so he did like the funny stuff that was on Facebook, sort of India Facebook, and I was a great video too. It was really funny. But then when he made his song, his anti T series song, and when I just laughed so hard when he got to the chorus. And yeah, I know. I mean, I read all about it, but it's so funny. Now you need a VPN to watch it on YouTube. Of course, there's other platforms you can watch it on, but I don't know. I think that the Indian Supreme Court never heard of the Streisand effect, but you make a big deal about something, then you ban it, then everybody wants to see it. That's what I think happens, but I just no, not in Singapore, but I think in India. Oh, you India, you lose. Yeah. What's this? Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons video. Yeah. Yeah, there's and I thought Congratulations was actually a good song. It was very catchy. And I'm obviously Pewds never does anything like he's not a harsh person. So his everything he does is to be funny. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun, I think. Oh my gosh. I can't show you that. What have you sent me here? Uh Yeah, what's going on what's going on over at CNN these days? I can't show you this really, but man, they're having some troubles there with their producers doing bad things that you shouldn't be doing. It's been like 3 or 4 of them now. I don't know what's going on there. It's just it's a weird culture over there, I guess. See what we got here. We got all right, let me see here. I'll put this up here. What the hey, I'll watch it.
Why we in the gym?
What's this?
I'm scared, bro. No, me too, I don't want to die, man. Why we in the gym?
I don't know. Fuck. The third game will be basketball.
Damn. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking fail, bro. Y'all really doing this to us?
Look, they're lacing up their fucking shoes. Where did they even get them from? Oh, now they're warming up? They're fucking warming up? Hey, is this fair? They got basketball shoes and they're warming up? Come on!
All right, come on, man. Come on. I know you don't want to do that. Look, he already open.
Oh, that's easy.
Up. Yeah. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all did.
Oh my God. Easy, Mouse. Let's go. Game point.
We playing 7-0 blow?
Yes.
No, please, I have a daughter. I literally have to get back home, please.
Well, you better double team. Yeah, I get it. I don't have it anymore. Look, got you. Got you. Y'all did. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'll give you a little
There you go. Okay. Volume, please. Was the volume too low? Is that what you're saying, or what? How do you make that bigger volume? Okay. See how that worked.
I'm scared.
Is that
bro.
better?
I don't want to die, man. Why we in the gym?
I don't know. Fuck. The third game will be basketball.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking fail, bro.
Y'all really doing this?
Look, they're lacing up their fucking shoes.
Okay.
Where did they even get them from? Oh, now they're warming up? They're fucking warming up? Hey, is this fair? They got basketball shoes and they're warming up. Come on.
All right, come on, man. Come on. I know you don't want to do that. Look, he already open.
Bro, that's easy.
Up. Yeah. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all did.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Easy, boss. Let's go.
Anyway, well, that's louder anyway. Okay, what do we got here?
Tell me the duck story.
The duck story.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
Got any grapes?
The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, that's it, if you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close, the duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore. So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, no thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you this store has
There's
any
some
lemonade.
has some lemonade.
Then he waddled away.
Oh boy.
Then he waddled away.
Yep. Okay. 500 million views. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm definitely claimed now, probably. What would I be yeeting? Would I just be saying yeet or screaming yeet, or would I be actually yeeting something? Like my stupid GoPro that hardly works. Maybe I'll plug it in again. I've got my wire to it here. Let us see if it works. Let's see if it works again. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna turn it on. Right? It's on now. Okay. Okay. The monitors work. No. See what I got. Okay, it's working. It's working. GoPro. It's a little dark, like everyone says. It's a little dark. But unless you use super view, which is super wide, but it's also brighter for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I could make it, I could make a zoom of it. Oh, see, it's already crashed. It's already half crashed. Look at this. It's ridiculous. You burned your noodles? Oh no. Like your heart. So, I don't know. Let's see. Is this is yeah, see, this is like, this happens. I don't know why this happens. This is a thing that happens all the time though. And there's no way to fix it. You can't turn it off. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I did turn it off. But it says it's active. But now it's like, no, it's frozen now, right? Okay, if I turn it on, it's not going to do anything. Let me see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not doing anything. So the only thing you can do when it's like that is just unplug it. And then plug it back in. I don't know. It's very underwhelming performance, I gotta say. Well, now it's plugged in. And then I turn it on. Okay, right? It's on. Is it on? It says it's on. It says it's properly on. Let me see what I got. Now it's on. It's working. But who knows? It's going to... You burned your noodles. No. Is that a quote? Is that really quotable? Is it really? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's quotable. Should I put my green screen down? I don't know if I should or not. Like, what's the point, really? It's much homier, like right here in the messy room with the messy floor and the keyboard and I don't know. Yeah, there's the zoom. Anything's quotable if you're a Redditor, enough. Oh, so that's another thing. I could go on Reddit, I guess, and say that I'm streaming on on see, it's much homier in the messy room. So it's a quote. It's now officially a quote. So yeah. All right, sure. This is locked. This is locked. All right. So really, I mean, this looks much better. So if I'm gonna do like instead of changing the lens mode, it just makes more sense to just zoom in a little bit. You know, like I could make it like, can I copy this? Let's see. How do you do that? Duplicate, yeah. And it'll say, yeah. And I'll just say zoom more. Okay. And then I could move it up like that and put it up there where the, okay. And then I could say unlock this. And let me see. So if I want to, we'll see how close I can get to the right ratio here. Right, okay. There's a close-up. That's starting to get a little fuzzy though, but you know. There we go. So like now I'm just using the okay, I can lock this then. There. That looks terrible though. That's really fuzzy. Because, you know, that's another thing. This is a 5K camera, but you can only do 1K if you're using it as a webcam. And that's even true if you hook it up to the multimedia kit and use an Elgato and, you know, do the HDMI output. You would think you get better resolution there, but you don't. You get the same thing. You get 1080p. So this is like really not, I'm looking down at the camera, so it doesn't look, I don't know. It's pretty fuzzy, though. It's pretty fuzzy. It's pretty fuzzy at the zoom. This isn't too bad, but yeah, this, you know, I don't know. Check Discord DMs. And let me see, and use. What does that mean? Oh wait, let me see. I'm streaming again. All right. I should like thank you. You're okay. So let's see. What's this? This is like okay, hang on. Do I all right, save image. I want to save it to you know, the stream area. Okay. I could upload it as the thumbnail, but I could also, let me see here, I could do that, and I could put it in I could probably just put it in where's my commentary thing? I could just put it in here, right? And I think it would probably play. It would probably show this picture, right? Oh, it's big. It's very big. There we go. That is funny looking. Oh. Mm-hmm. I guess I could I guess I could upload that as the thumbnail. So let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna use this browser. Yeah, let me see what I can do here with this. I think I go to the studio, the live studio here. And let me see where that information is here. I think it's, click on this. I think I go to the edit mark here. Oh, look at that, analytics, stream health. Okay, analytics are, I don't know what that, okay. So let's see, if I want to do this, I think I go to the edit. And then, let me see. Yeah, I could upload a thumbnail here. Let's see. Here's on here. This is where it's in here. It's in here. This is where I put it, right? So, I know it should be in here, right? Because this is where I put it. Isn't it? Or did I put it in here? Actually, I don't know. Where did I save it? Save image. Let me see what it says I put it. It says I put it in here, right? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't save it. Hang on a second. Let me see here. So I want to go in here. And then in here. Save. Okay. So there's that. And then let me see. Where is it? It is called, okay, hang on. Why do I not see it? Oh, is it like a custom, what style is it? Save image. Photo, it's a JPEG. All right, I did photo.jpg. Not found. Oh wait, no, it'd be in here. Not found. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I'm not finding it. Strange. Let's see here. Save image. Let me see here. I want to put it in here. Right? Here's pictures. Stream. Fonto. Okay, I see. That's why. I'm going to call it something different. Okay, here, let me see here. Right? Is that it? There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it as the thumbnail. Okay, I just did it. I just put it as the thumbnail. Oh, did I save it? Who knows if I did? I better see if I did. Hang on. I don't know if I saved it. Hang on, let me see. So let me go here. I don't know if I did or not. Here, let me see here. Right. I gotta click this. This takes a while to load. Let's see what we have here. It is in there. Yeah, it's saved. It's saved. Okay, sure. And let me see. Let me edit it and see. I got to get in the editor and see what the details are here. Photo. Yeah, it's saved. It's now officially the thumbnail. And you know, it's going to take like lately, like when you finish a stream, it takes literally forever for it to process. So now that I've actually put it on now that I've put it on the thing. Yeah, okay, now it's showing as a thumbnail for me. Okay. All right. And so you might have to refresh it to see it as the thumbnail. Yeah, it's there now. Like I just refreshed my view of it on my personal account, and I see that it's there as the thumbnail. What'd you send me here? The Rickroll. Of course. That never gets old. So, okay. So, okay. But some of the weird things here on this recommended. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Well, it's going strong, and here is the stream thing. I don't know. Yeah. That's is that another quotable event? So, all right. You're gonna. All right. Let's see what we get here. What's this?
Amogus.
Okay. Okay, there it is. 17 million views. Yep. How do you explain that to your mom, basically? So, the guy has 23,000 subscribers, and he got 17 million views on that. Is he really good at getting views, or is that just one freak accident? He's got 3 videos. One has 44K, one has 17 million for some reason, and the latest one has 100,000 views on it. It's amazing, yeah, when things go viral. What is the cause? Why does it happen?
Listen, Stoner, you gotta believe me here. Vote off the gentleman right now.
Okay, let's see what's this one. Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Okay, it was worth it. All right, I'll sing.
God.
I'll sing. What do you want? It has to be copyright free. Damn it! Damn you, Jack! When does it start?
Next one, I think. Here.
We're no strangers to love.
Oh, God.
You know the rules, and so do I. You know the feeling that I'm dreaming of. And wouldn't let it for any other guy. I just want to take it like a understand? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt. I can't do it anymore. No. How dare you, Jack? You're banned for life.
Dude, that song slaps.
It's a good song, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That felt more like a wave.
Everyone's just cringy when they try and get you with it.
Nah. Yeah, but it's a good song. All
That was
right.
totally worth it. That's it. That's full circle.
Well played, Jack. You may have won this round.
Thank you.
Okay. There we are. It's the Rickroll. Oh, you know, I gotta put some notes here. Okay. I don't know, you know, like, I'm really no good at this. Like, if I... Oh, see, it's already done this, I knew it. Okay. So the half frozen, that's frozen on the other half. It's usually frozen on the other half. Now it's frozen on the right half. It's usually frozen on the left half. Isn't that strange? Yeah, why does it do that? Why indeed? Why does it do it? So like and I wonder if like if I change modes, will it fix it or not? Let's see. Let me try changing modes and see what happens. I'm getting nothing, right? So basically it's dead. It's dead. When it gets to that point, there's nothing you can do, and you can't turn it off. Yeah, you can't turn it off. You can't do anything. It's lackluster performance. What can I say? That's it. That's all you can say. What can you do, really, in this case? And I wonder if anything will ever fix it. Let's see. You sent me what? teamseas.org cleaning up the... Is that a Rickroll? So, yeah. All right, whatever. And then let me see. What's this? This is yeah, Team Seas. It's like Team Trees, but for the sea. And then okay. Yeah. Okay, that's on mines anyway. Let me see. I gotta shut some of these off here. All right, let's see what this is. Let's see what you got here. Stepped on a branch. $11 million views.
What the heck? Stepped on branch. Oh, that's the new level. They just released it. So many people in Asia complained it was too easy, so they made this. A leaf. Was it poisonous? I think you press L2. I have to block the sun. Finally, some action. Steven, when you get so fat. Emotional damage. You want some therapy? You probably could just hold down the block button. When you get so fat, you still trying to be an actor.
Okay. What face? What am I? Well, wow. Okay. The poking eye. Oh, the poking eye screen. Yeah. Okay. Oh. On mines, right? It's on mines. There. See, see now it's replaced. So there's the poking eye thumbnail is gone because now it's using the default thumbnail. Whereas normally it just grabs a random frame from the stream when you post it. Now it just says can we get a Tesla setting that gives us warnings using your voice? That's actually pretty funny. Okay, so fine. All right. So now the eye poking screenshot is gone forever unless you grab it out of the stream. The stream has DVR mode. You can go back and get it, I think. You can pause it. You can rewind it and get it from there. It will be a slightly lower resolution, but at least you'll get something. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the maybe I wonder if it's the extension cord. Let's try an experiment. Since I don't really need the extension cord, let me take it out. Let me take it out and hang on, like what? Which ones are these? I am using the right ones. I'm using the right outlets. I'm using the 3.1 outlets. Okay. So let me see. I'm just using the short cord. They give you this 1-foot cord with a GoPro. All right, we turn it on here. Now it says it's connected. Let's see if it freezes like that. All right. So this is the gosh, I need to trim my beard. I usually keep it more trim than this. I'm starting to look like a gold panner or something, you know, like Pioneer Pete, whoever that might be. So I'm not using the extension cord now. I wonder if the extension cord was... That would be great if it was just the extension cord. But I have never had any trouble with these extension cords any other time. So I've got these USB extensions here. And they're great. I have them on other cameras and other things right now. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And okay, I will be back in a moment. Okay. All right, I'm back, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little like let's see. I mean, from above it doesn't look too bad, but I haven't been keeping it, like, I usually keep it shorter than this. It's already kind of like getting to where it's getting to a point where, you know, maybe I should trim it on the stream. Maybe that would be like entertaining to do that. I'm gonna put these in not so tight because I think I'm using like what's my, let me see what my, what's my sound setup here. I probably have the, oh, I have like the monitor, what? I have the Yeti listed as the monitor. That's interesting. Okay. That's why I have the well, I don't want to switch. I guess I don't want to switch devices here. But I have the Yeti listed as the monitor, so I could be using that. No, I was wondering, like sometimes I have a more elaborate monitor setup so that I can hear, you know, I can change the volume in my ears, but the volume for the stream isn't affected, and there's different ways of doing that. So if you use the same device, you can do it somewhat, but it's easier to use a separate device for the monitor. And that's how I have it set up, but I'm not plugged into that right now. I'm plugged into the main speakers. So the headphones setting. So yeah. And that gives you, like, so you can vary the stream volume of the desktop audio, and you can monitor your own in your ear sound of it, so you can keep it what level you want. And I think you can also do it if I switch to, like, if I switch to the Realtek speakers, that may allow me to do it. Also, I'm not sure. I'll have to see how that works. Let me see if I think like there is one condition where that will work. Let me play
Trade offer for Felix. We receive a meme review with Rick Astley. You receive no more Rick rolls. Let me consider this option. No. You can't rickroll me. It's impossible. I'll prove it. There will be no rickrolls this entire episode. One strike, the video ends. Pewd sees my meme, Pewd sees my other meme, Pewd sees my petition, he likes it, and now I saw it coming. You saw I was ready to pause. Doesn't count. That was so obvious. Why would this be a video? That's extremely skedaddle, bitch.
Yeah.
This could be a rickroll. Yeah, there it is. I fucking knew it, bitch.
Yeah.
Hope you burn in agony, pain, suffering, 1,000 years in prison of.
Yeah, see, now I have separate control, so now I'm using the same device. I'm not using a separate monitor device, but I do have control of my own volume and also the stream volume, so as I'm playing this,
sucks out your soul.
now I'm affecting the stream volume.
Go, 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 go. Yes.
Now I'm affecting my own volume, but it's not affecting the stream.
No, no.
So.
Saw it coming from a mile away, bitch. Yeah, fuck off.
So it works. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you can do it with OBS. You just have to, even if you pick the same device as you're using for the main audio, you can do it. But I had it set where I wasn't doing that. I had it set where I was using the Yeti, which is right there. I was using the Yeti as a now. Oh, let's see if the webcam is frozen. It's not. Oh, so maybe it is the extension cord. Maybe the extension cord has a loose connection in it or something. Because now it's I go back to the webcam, or I mean the GoPro, and it's fine. It's not having any issues. So yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. So, wave to the other camera. Oh, I got like a zoom on this one too. Yeah, that's right. This is the other camera. This is a strange camera. It's got like a really fancy lens, but it was really cheap. It's got a really good lens though. I don't know why it has this lens, but it does. It's got like a really big wide lens. And it really gets the light, so. Then it's a real webcam, so it actually will act as a webcam, and you can use like some of the Windows controls to vary the, effects of it, how it works and stuff. And then there's this one. This is the worst one of all. I'm like, oh, where am I waving now? Which camera? What is this called? What did I write on here? Webcam. Oh, master for. I see. Right, I see. All right. I see. I get it. Okay. Well, it looks pretty good. I mean, and I'm just using the side cam. That one. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's got a bit of a delay. You can tell when I talk. The only one that doesn't really have a delay is this one. I don't know about this one. This one probably, I don't know. Let's see. Let me get my, can I get my face in there? Where I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I got to get like, all right, here we go. How much of a delay is it? So, not too much. That one's not too much. But this one is the best as far as that goes. So, this is the best. Yeah. So, but yeah, this is basic. This is a basic webcam also. It's just not very good. It's like a really low resolution. And this one is 720, but you can make it 1080p, but it has reduced color palette or something, kind of like the old monitors were like that too. So let's see, what did you send me here, Darsh? Let's see.
You know the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. A Rickroll meme is awesome. Okay. 2020, October 14th. 6 million views. What, my phone just beeped. What is it? Is someone contacting me? What time is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, it's interesting. Oh. Right. I didn't have my screen up. All right.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
There it is. Okay. So yeah, see? No. It's back to the split. Now it's just the right side. So clearly this is an issue. Oh. This is clearly an issue with the camera itself. Maybe it overheats. No, it's not especially hot. It's a little hot, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand what the cause of that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. But fairly unreliable so far. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they'll have. I don't know if it's an issue that can be fixed. Maybe I should talk to their support and see what they can do about it. Honestly, I really don't know. So there we go, I guess. You know, I could put the restream chat on my tablet too. That would make it easier. I wouldn't have to like move windows around to see everything that I want to see. I could put this. I could put the chat on my tablet or on my phone. On the tablet would be better. Although, you know, when it's, I can click links from this, so that's kind of cool. So let's see here. What do we got? It's going to be another Rickroll, right?
Yeah. This is gonna be nice.
Oh, wait, hang on. I guess I should be like putting this on, huh? Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, he wipes it on his shirt. Oh, yeah, I saw that one before. What was that? Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh!
Hi, Nicola. Nicola, in that third quarter, Christoph Porzingis was really on a hot streak. Was it sort of disappointing that you really couldn't curb his momentum and maybe stop him in terms of that hot streak he was on?
Alright, let me know when you're going. I'm going. Alright, I've been wanting to win a bunch of tickets all night. I'm not good at the games though, so. Yeah, sorry. Dude, how are you the last one to show up to your own party? That is messed up. What party? Your birthday party. What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
What?
It's a surprise party.
Surprise party?
Are you drunk?
Of course I am. It's a party.
You guys can come out. Derek messed this up. Seriously.
I was wondering where all the cars were.
How stupid can you be?
Well, why didn't you just say it's a surprise party?
There's people here to see you. Happy birthday. Thanks a lot, Derek.
Oh, happy birthday. I'm sorry.
There are two kinds of people in this world.
Okay.
Sorry. Just let me eat.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
And this would allow everyone to thrive. Implementing diversity programs and promoting team bonding activities are a big step towards getting there. Thank you. No. No.
It wasn't until you pointed your gun at him, advanced on him, with your gun, now your hands down, pointed at him, that he fired, right?
Correct.
Oh shit! That's it.
That's it.
Directed
That's
verdict. Directed verdict on all the murder charges. Kyle knows.
Yeah.
Directed verdict on the murder charges.
He just exhaled. Kyle just, oh, he looks like he's gonna cry.
How do you not acquit after that?
Look at big boy!
Oh, big boy! Oh!
Okay. This cannot be real. Oh no. Oh.
Antidote to the politics and all those woke storylines in so many shows today. You know, I was watching an episode of You where measles came up.
Wait. When did I mention measles?
I don't know. It was on You.
Wait, what was on me? What are you talking about? Is Raymond even hearing what I'm saying? I never had the measles.
Was on You.
We never did a measles and vaccine episode. Is this a joke?
I know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was on You. It was on You.
Raymond, I've never had measles. What are you talking about? This is stupid.
It was an episode of a show, Laura.
What's it called?
You.
What is he talking about?
It's called You.
I've never done a show on measles. I just completely give up. We got to get
It's
on
a show
I give up.
called You on Netflix.
There's a show called Loring on Netflix. What are you
Never
talking
mind.
about?
I'm moving on to Adele.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Beyond reasonable doubt. Yeah!
No? Close. That was 9.
Close, yeah, that was 9. Oh, Colton, yeah, the music player. What if she'd said bar, restaurant?
Okay.
Karaoke, jukebox. They call it jukebox, yeah.
Jukebox, yeah.
Faith reads her copy in Braille. She's quick with a joke.
Is there anything you can't do, Faith?
See?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
What? Okay. Okay. That's a pretty long one. Okay, let's check out. Let's see what we have here. I'm just gonna watch stuff, evidently.
Nice boat. You will now refer to me as Captain Gouda. I am your captain. I run the ship now. So, shiver me timbers. A gun?
Okay, let's see what else we have here. It's me. 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 All right. Well, that was good. That was the funniest thing so far, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's a thing that happened. Yeah, you know, well, hang on. If I turn this down, does this I want to play this. I want to play this. Yeah, that volume control affects it, but that's my own volume control. Okay. So let's see, what is that from? What's that? Is this okay. What's the link here? All right. The music. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This is it. It's still not working. There's no way to fix this, too. I've tried other ways of fixing it. And basically, you just have to unplug it I wonder what happens if I plug it in now. I wonder if I'm going to crash my stream here. Let's see what happens. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to show anything until I go back to it, basically here. Yeah. No, now it's like the other side. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. Sure. So, is this a thing? Will it work now? Will it? It won't even work now. Now it won't work at all. Where's my properties on this thing? It's giving me nothing. Device default. So let me see. What happens if I just go here and then I just switch back to it? Like this. But look, it's cutting in half. Still cutting in half. This is weird. I don't know what's the cause of this, but whatever. Okay, it's not going to work, so that's fine. Okay. Looks like it's working now. Will it work? It'll work now. Yeah, it's the only way to go. Plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in. That's the only thing you can do. But, and it'll work for a while, but then it fails. I don't know. It's weird. But see, so someone send me actual footage of my dad trip to school. This? Okay, I can play this. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's him again.
Every morning, before we go to school, we need to catch lunch. Because, you know, in school, there's no Starbucks. If you want the coffee, you have to catch the bean from the sky. Where do coffees come from? Usually, on the way to school, I catch some rabbit. Oh, okay, I got some lunch. Every morning, I take water uphill for the village. Today, the public school have water that's too easy. This water tastes like goose pea. Drink this water, instant 10 times stronger. Drink this water, instant 100 IQ. Is that low or is that high? This water gives you powers. You drink this water, you travel through time. Once I drink, wake up a week later in a ditch. At least 3 Moses peed in this water. See, real men drink water that tastes like poo.
Okay.
What? Samalena for weak people, you know?
Yeah.
Just kidding, kids, don't drink water from the Drink safe to drink water. Don't be dumb.
Yep.
That's good wood. Every morning we go to school, we have to make our own chair. Back in my day, chairs wasn't invented yet. When I went to school, we didn't have paper, pen, okay? You take the branch and then you do homework like this. Steven, Photoshop the line in, okay? Victory. On the way home, what the hell was that? You didn't see that? I thought I saw the IRS. What the hell is this? Is that corn seed? On my way to school, I could plant corn all day. Oh my god, I do this every day. That's a business. We're in Beijing. I wonder what to call it.
Okay. There you have it. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty good because I can turn down my main volume and then leave it up for the stream. So that works pretty good. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Stop.
2018
so,
PewDiePie.
Marcia doesn't know which game we're gonna play today.
Oh.
Wait, don't turn, don't turn. Go back, go back.
You skipped that. What the hell?
How dare you?
Hmm.
Disgusting.
Hey, look at this. Rainbow socks. Do you see them?
Just, you're triggering me. Please, this is cringe. You're making this a cringe compilation. Let's do this. You need to chillax. Chillax, chillax.
You see my dancing top? I prepared for this. Do you like it?
No one wants to see you dance. Please stop. Stop immediately. What? Why? Why?
I would do great things if I had a penis.
Okay, Marcia.
I'm here.
No, not you.
Then
Go
what?
back.
What?
Marcia, you promised I would be the best penis. Stupid.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you play your stupid game alone?
Oh, I will.
Ah.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Don't touch my nipple.
Yeah.
I can't talk. You do the outro. Ow, Jesus. What are you? Do you now?
I know.
You know, I've seen all these videos too, every single one of them. Oh my gosh. Uncle Shrek's memes. And this is like this has got 13 million views. You know, it's interesting. I don't remember what I was going to say now. I was going to say probably this probably gets more views. You know what? I was thinking about his compilation videos. PewDiePie used to make one every so often like oh my god. So he used to make one every once in a while, and he would like do a whole bunch of his game, you know, highlights or whatever. And they're super popular, and he doesn't do them anymore. But they somehow they do very well, and they get a lot of views. So you know that's a thing that happens. So what's this? Oh, I have this up still. What is this all about? Do I have this muted? I have this muted. That's good. That's good then. What's this? Yeah. I have some of these things disabled. I really, there's no reason to have like this stuff on. Maybe I should turn off that stuff. Is it? I don't know. I just went to something else. It's frozen because I'm really on another window. And but I was looking at, why was I looking here? Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. I can close this then. Right? I can close it. I can close it. All right. Yeah, it froze because I was covering it up with something. If you cover it up with a full screen window, it won't play anymore. Let's see, what else did you send me here? Is this or what? The game's still running. Dang. Okay, well, what's this? Is this the same thing?
Why you don't try make a multiplayer survival game? I'm not gonna spend months working on and releasing a game on Steam just because of a YouTube comment. Or you can't do that? So I might have ended up releasing a game on Steam because... First off, we make a new project in Unity, and as always, let's start off by adding B, which will be our player. Now, one of the things that makes survival games very fun is procedural world generation. This means the world will be randomly generated and different every time you play the game. So let's quickly make some procedural generation. And that's when Danny realized he's a dumb piece of shit and has no idea how to program procedural generation. But fortunately, we have actual smart people like Sebastian League, who has a great tutorial series on how to set up procedural generation. So we're gonna follow his tutorial series. And when I say follow, I mean roses are red, violets are blue, Control C, Control V. I took your code. Make sure to check out Sebastian's channel. He has some incredible videos that my tiny brain can't even begin to comprehend. So the first thing we do is use Perlin noise to make a noise map. The Perlin noise gives us values between 0 and 1, where 0 is completely white and 1 is completely black. But instead of using black and white, we can assign colors based on the random values, which will give us a really cool result. And just like that, we're done. Or not. So the final step is to turn this 2D plane into a 3D mesh, and we can now generate random worlds with different seeds. And by overlaying the noise with an offset map, we can turn it into islands. I set up a day and night cycle, added player movement, which I just copied from my game Carlson. Oh, Carlson is just a little game I'm working on. Currently the 17th most wishlisted game on Steam, so smash wishlist now, gamer. Now the island is currently looking pretty empty because it is completely empty. So I modeled a tree, and by using the same Perlin noise as the island, but with a different seed, we can now generate forests around the island. But this forest is looking kind of stiff, so let's add some wind to the trees. So some of the values were wrong, but I've fixed it now and it's working much better. But currently the player model is just a bee. So I made a new player model in Blender. But I didn't actually make a new player model, I just kind of used the one from my game Carlson. Oh, Carlson? It's just a little game I'm working on. So anyway, I got him into the game, and god damn, KSI called. He wants his forehead back. I also gave him some eyes, and good old B has now been replaced by Caveman. Perfection. Oh, now most survival games have an inventory where you can store items, which doesn't really make sense. Like, where are the items being stored, you know what I'm saying? Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, this? Nah, it's just a workbench, a furnace, 500 pieces of clothing. So programming an inventory isn't too bad, and using the eye pointer interfaces, we can easily enter event data to find mouse states, like putting a reference to descriptive information about an item, allowing us to easily pass it around through other. Shut up, nerd! And just like that, we have a working inventory, which I definitely did not yoink from Block Game. I'm an honorable man. I would never. I also made an axe model and made it so you can equip and use items, which works perfectly. Which now works perfectly. The next important step is adding multiplayer. Now, adding multiplayer to a game is kind of like looking myself in the mirror. It's pretty painful. But I've made a few multiplayer games in the past, so I'm a bit of an expert. What could possibly go wrong? Haha, it's me, Danny. I wanna die, but I finally got the multiplayer up and going, so there's that. And I've also added some particles, using Unity's particle system, a great system for making particles, and also made some highly advanced player animations. The game looks really wacky and bland right now though, so I found this awesome grass shader tutorial by Minions Art, so we're just gonna go ahead and follow along with the tutorial. And the game now looks so much better and more alive, so thanks for the grass shader, Minions Art, very cool. I also modeled a rock, and we can now slap tree and smack rock to gather resources, which can be used for building different things, like a workbench, or a chest, or buildings. Then I made it so you can see where all of the other players are facing, and it now works like a charm. No. Let's try that again, and that's... Nope. What the fuck? So we can finally start adding enemies, which it should be pretty easy to do. So I made an enemy, which is just a cube. Not just any cube though. He's a cool cube. I modeled a proper enemy, made some particles using Unity's particle system, and here is what it looks like in game. Now, before adding more enemies, I also added a bunch of different ores that you can mine, and by putting the ores into the furnace, you can turn them into metal and use that to make better tools, which can be used to get better resources. And there's also a bunch of new trees. So we finally have most of the core mechanics, but what's the actual gameplay going to be like? I really enjoy survival games like Valheim, Minecraft, and so on, but I also really like roguelike games like Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain because fuck you, it's a great game. So what if we combine survival with roguelike? Now, if you don't know, a roguelike is pretty much where every time you play, you start from the beginning with nothing, usually fighting through waves of enemies and unlocking items and power-ups on the way, and inevitably dying or winning at the end of your session. So let's work on the roguelike aspect of the game, and we're gonna start off by adding loot chests with power-ups to give all the players a crippling gambling addiction. So I made 4 tiers of chests and a bunch of different power-ups with different effects. So shoes give you movement speed, peanut butter is kinda sus. Milk makes your bones thick, which increases your defense, of course. Drink your milk, kids. Adrenaline, which falling below 30% HP. Wait a second, what's that? Enhance. Oh, you don't know what causes it. So currently to play multiplayer, you need to do port forwarding. And let's be real here, my average viewer is like 7 years old and has no idea how to do that. But luckily we can avoid this by just releasing the game on Steam. So first there's a small fee you have to pay. $100! So my left kidney has been sold, but I don't have a name for the game yet, so let's just call it Island. Then we set up a store page with all of the necessary information and submit it for review, which they should accept instant. Failure. What the fuck? Jeremy, you mother... And after calmly resolving the issue with Jeremy, we now have a Steam page for the game. Wishlist on Steam now, gamers. Anyway, we need some food to eat in the game, so I modeled a cow, made some animations, and they should now be walking around normally. Dude, they're acting so sassy. Like, you walk up to them and they're like, nah, bitch. Now here comes the first big issue I encountered. I'm using Steam to avoid opening ports, but for this to work, you need to use Steam networking, which means I have to rewrite my entire networking code to work with Steam. But don't worry, I'm sure the Steam documentation is... What is this? Luckily for us though, Gary Newman behind Gmod has made another f***ing C# Steamworks implementation. Our C# Steamworks implementation. And after doing some terrible code surgery, the game now finally works through Steam. Might not be working well, but it's working, and you don't even have to open any ports. But I still don't have a name for the game yet, so I need to find something that sounds good.
Muck.
Muck? What's Muck?
Muck.
I mean, I'm releasing the game on Steam. I can't just call it Muck. I need to keep it professional and like
Muck.
actually... Muck.
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 So I messaged Steam. Hi, I'd like to change the application name to Muck. They replied with, hi, thanks for reaching out. Why the f do you want to name it Muck? Jeremy. To which I responded, hi Jeremy. Muck. Muck. And so I got all the formalities done and Muck is now available on Steam. Ah, shit. On another note, I finally got the building system to work much better, which was done using snapping positions on the different pieces. Old code go bye-bye. The animations have also been improved and are now working great. I also set up a main menu with me and the boys T-posing, and the menu is fully functional with settings that actually work and a lobby system integrated with Steam. You can change the settings and you can do whatever. You can start the game, which will randomly generate the world and send you and the boys into the game. To set up the actual backend of the lobby itself, I found a great tutorial by B. Thomas on how to set it up with the Facepunch C# Steamworks implementation. Now, with...
Okay, I'm gonna pause that. Well, darn. What, okay. All right. Oh, I never put this on a stream. Did I? I wonder if I did actually. Did I put this on a I have to open this browser. I'm not going to show what I'm doing because it's boring. But I just want to see if I added this to a playlist. So let me see. What I can just click this. It's muted. Okay. Let's see what I got here. If I edit this, is it no, it did. I did put it on a playlist. Look at that. I thought of everything somehow, magically. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll put this over here. Okay, let's see. Anything? Nothing need to be over here, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna get more ice too. I'll be right back. I can put this in the sink too. Okay, I'm shutting the door because it's cold in here. It's getting a little on the cold side, so I'm going to go ahead and this is twist it up. All right. Yeah, that was exciting. Watching that. Yeah, the best and worst show you've never seen. That is actually like a amazing video by Pyrocynical. It's actually one of the best videos I've ever seen him make. He made this 5-hour long. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, it's a lot of work to make a game, even if you do a lot of code ripping off and stuff. It's going to be a voyage of discovery, that's for sure. If you have any coding experience, which, you know, I guess I do, but what studio mode here? Oh, webcam still working. Yeah, it's still working. For some reason, still working. Okay. Didn't crash. Monitor still working. I don't know what happened now. It's like it's now it's working. Worked fine. Strange. All right. Okay. Sure. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I mean, you know, you have to be really patient for things like that. But I mean, I don't know. I tried to even making a Skyrim mod, and I didn't get very far because I wasn't really all that interested. I did a little modeling and a little stuff, but I kind of want to make a storyline thing. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, but it's a lot of work. And you know, whenever you start a new thing, you have to be pretty dedicated to figuring things out. And it does take a long time. It does take a long time to get it all worked out. But see there, it's dead. The camera has gone. Terraria. I know it's like Minecraft, 2D Minecraft, 2D side-scrolling Minecraft. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like playing a game right now. I guess I should do something, you know, consistent. I got like I said, I got most of my YouTube subscribers from playing Tuber Simulator. But you know, and of course that went down a lot because I haven't been streaming, so I have 248 now. But I did have over 300 at some point there. But you know, they drop off a little at a time when you don't stream. But you know, what do you expect? You know, but fairly predictable there for that. Can I make this smaller? I can't make it any smaller than that, huh? Fine. Alright, well, I just move it over. It's fine. I guess I could go here, though, right, to general. Okay. All right. Well, in any case, what am I looking at here? Is this my? Oh, this is just my second. This is just my second window. Yeah. Okay. And when you so like when you play something, you can cover it over with another window, and it will continue to work. But if you maximize the window you're covering over with it, it's like that will freeze it. So yeah, I have it muted right now, but yeah.
Sug on these nuts, boy! So I also added a new enemy. He's called Dave. Don't ask why. We don't speak about Dave around these parts. I also added a bunch more enemies to make the gameplay more interesting. But something's missing. Boss fights. So I made a big chunky boy. He's really big and fat, so I think I'm gonna call him your mom. Anyway, I gave him some animations, made some particles using Unity's particle system, and Big Chunk is now finished. And is it just me, or is Big Chunk looking kinda thick?
Yeah.
I might have made him a bit too strong and hard to fight, but don't worry, he'll die eventually. Oh. Okay, well, see you later, I guess. Bye-bye. And finally, I just added a bunch of new weapons, power-ups, items, enemies, and more. I'd love to do more, but making a game like this is pretty damn hard and slow, and I have to finish this video, so I don't really have time for much more. I might do some updates though, but if you want to download and play Muck with the boys, it's completely free and released today, so there's...
Muck. June 5th, 2021. You know, you can stream to Steam also. Is that true? I don't know, like, what I haven't, like, is that true? Like, didn't I see Steam on this list? Yeah, I did. Steam. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do streaming on Steam, but that's something I could add. I guess if I have a Steam membership, I could like so like yeah, with Restream free, I mean with Restream paid, you can stream to these ones in the blue here, and you can also make your own. But you can do a custom. You can do a custom, you know, strip, which is what I used to do. But like, I don't even know what some of these things are. You know, you have to be a member to stream to Daily Motion. You have to be like a partner. But I can stream on Twitter. That used to be Periscope, but now it's just Twitter video. And LinkedIn. You can stream to LinkedIn. I don't know why you would want to do that. I'm not sure what, you know. And I don't know some D-Live. I don't know what some of these things are, really. I haven't tried any of them, really. I don't know what the rules are and how you can stream to them, but I don't know, I kind of like to stream to something different, you know, but I don't have a paid. I let my paid membership to Restream expire, so you know, it doesn't really people on Twitter are not nice. I mean, I just do it for whatever reason, but you know, it's just another thing. I never get chats or attention from Twitter, and I never got, very rarely, every once in a while I would get someone from Periscope when I streamed on Periscope, But basically, Twitter went to something, and they went to their own thing, and they closed down Periscope, or they probably just took the technology from Periscope and phased it into Twitter. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I mean, all these big tech sites are not. I mean, they're good, I guess, in a way you can bring people together, but I mean, they all have so many rules that I mean, they're all bloated with rules. I mean, you upload a video or something to YouTube, and it has to go through. It gets scrubbed by everything in the world, and it gets like it takes like 24 hours to have all of these filters applied to it to see if it's like copyrighted or whatever. You know, I mean, it's just but you can see there by my restream page, you can see what I'm streaming on right now. I used to stream on something called Bitwave also, but it's gone. I think there's something called RoboStream that's sort of a free-for-all streaming platform. I think they're still around. Or Robot Streamer, I think it's called. But I kind of would like to add Rumble at some point, and it's not really new tech, but it's a little bit newish, I guess you could say. Mixer is dead, of course. Mixer is gone, long gone. I used to stream on Mixer, and I used to stream on, like I said, Bitwave. Mixer was a bit more of a free-for-all, even though it was owned by Microsoft. But Bitwave was kind of like, the people were like Mixer on it. They were really wild, and like Bitwave was kind of like Mixer, where you could say the N-word, but but I mean, you know, basically, if you wanted to for some reason, which I don't, but yeah, Bitwave is gone though. I think it was a one-man operation. I think really, like, I think Bitwave was owned by one guy, and he ran it probably out of his basement or something. So but I don't really know how he funded it, like how he paid for it, because I mean, you know, running your own streaming platform, you have to have your own real internet connection, so you have to have your own that would be a lot of work, but he ran it. I think he ran it out of his. I mean, he ran it out of his garage or out of his, you know, out of his family room or whatever. He just had servers, you know, in his house, and I mean, that's cheaper if you have a good internet connection already that allows incoming traffic. You know, like a lot of the cable internet like, see, that's the thing. I have cable internet, so cable TV that offers internet. I have that, and it's super fast, and it's super fast upstream and downstream, but it's very limited with port mapping and with open ports. So it could be problematic, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how they funded it though. But it was pretty small compared to you know, compared to like the real, like, Twitch or something. It's pretty small. And it didn't have that many channels that were, you know, it kind of would be interesting to run something like that, but you got to figure out a way to do it decentralized so that you don't need a huge amount of bandwidth. And so like just from a technical standpoint, as a video platform, BitChute is pretty interesting because it uses, it's not decentralized, but it uses decentralized bandwidth for videos that are very popular. So like if a lot of people are watching a one given video, it's streaming from all of them, all of the people currently watching. So that really cuts down on the amount of bandwidth that they have to be able to provide. So I don't know exactly how. I don't know how well that does as far as cutting their costs, but it's got to cut their costs a lot. And I'm kind of surprised some of the big tech platforms don't try to use some of that technology, but they don't right now as far as YouTube doesn't. And I don't actually understand fully how the blockchain streaming platforms work. Like, what is blockchain about it? How does the blockchain and streaming go together? Like DLive is a blockchain system, but it's not entirely decentralized. They can still ban people. So it's not like it's not like a thing that you can't ban a person or a user, but ultimately, unless they create a decentralized system where you can't ban anyone, do you have real freedom? But then you have a lot of stuff you don't want to see. But you don't have to watch it either. So, like it's weird that like I see your chats before on Restream chat. I see it before I see it on YouTube. That's kind of interesting too. Like yeah, that's true. I think it's going to be, but you don't have to watch it either. So, you just watch the channels you want to watch. There used to be all kinds of stuff you wouldn't want to see on YouTube, and there still is, But it's weird though that I see your statements, or I see your chats on Restream before they appear on my channel on YouTube. That's kind of weird that there's more lag that way. But that's how Bitwave was. Bitwave could ban people, but they didn't ban people. That was their policy of not banning anyone. They really basically didn't ban anyone. Yeah, and I don't really know, like, I'm not really familiar with, like, how to watch dark web stuff. Like, I know they host websites using Tor somehow, and I'm not sure why that makes them hidden and why you need Tor to access them, and I'm not really sure. Like, Tor is not really private either. You can trace things through Tor, but it's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like a VPN that's free. And I don't know, like, I use Tor sometimes for, like, there's a couple of sites that their DNS isn't right. like there's this little forum I go on sometimes, and their DNS is not configured correct. You can also use the Tor network, like in your. I've actually done this once before. I used Tor in my router. I had a Tor enabled router, and but I don't have that router anymore. I left it behind when I moved from the Northwest, moved down here. But yeah, so I really don't know. To be honest, I really don't know what they mean when they say the dark web. I'm really not sure. I mean, because there's different ways. If you want to put a site up, you could really put up a site with decentralized technology that's even available right now. Like you could use something similar to torrent files to create well, that's weird. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the websites must be linked with Tor for special access for users. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but I don't know what that really means. Like what really is the dark web? Like what is the technology that makes it a shadow system? That I really actually don't know. I've never I mean, it's the kind of thing you would think I would know about because I do have programming background and I am interested in such things, but I actually never looked into what the dark web really is like under the hood, like what that's because I'm under the impression I get is that it's kind of like a general like like it's a general term for a lot of like hard defined things. But yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of shady stuff, but you know, I mean, that's the nature of a free and open protocol like the internet in general. It's not really I'm sure you can get all kinds of stuff. And you know, like I always thought of I thought that I could experiment with distributed protocol stuff, and I could actually create like a little site and use a kind of a decentralized sort of torrent-like system, and then all of the files would come from a distributed network of people, and then it would be that you couldn't really say it was here on this site or on that server. It was just on all kinds of users. So basically every user would be a subserver, a shard, a server shard, essentially. Kind of the way like music sharing music sharing programs used to work back in the days of Napster and LimeWire and those kind of things. And but you know, you could definitely create a benign site that was decentralized and that people could get to from anywhere. But you know, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of a site it would be. I would just I think it would be interesting to create a decentralized site of some kind, just to see what, you know, how you would go about it. But I'm sure there's people out there that have done that or would do that, and you know, just Yeah, kind of like a social media that, that people like, with that people could go on, but that isn't on a server. It's not on a central server. That it's distributed. It's distributed through all the users. Kind of like kind of like uh, um, like when back in the Napster era, when people would share music using, that was of course not entirely decentralized, but all the files were distributed around to all the users, and then basically, yeah, it's a user-based network. I mean, I think there is stuff like that around, but and just to do it as an experiment to see how it would work, not necessarily to contain anything bad, but just to see if you could host, say, a website using all distributed technology without a centralized server. And then you'd have to figure out, like, how are people going to address it? Like, how do they find it to begin with? Like, how do they open it up in their browser? What do they need? What software do they need? Do they need some script that comes from a server, or can they have for example, if everyone has a little app on their computer or their phone that kind of serves as the host, network, like uTorrent, for example. uTorrent is a good example. Torrent in general, the BitTorrent protocol. You could probably host a website right off of uTorrent if you did it the right way. I think that would probably work. That would be, yeah, maybe. Except the big weakness of blockchain or crypto in general is it's not really decentralized. I mean, it's like, yeah, so like Bitcoin is kind of like say if you want to mine, say, a cryptocurrency, one of the issues there is you have to have a copy of the entire blockchain, and that seems like a problem when the thing is large. I know there's blockchain people working on sharding so that you don't have to have the entire thing copied, and that you can get all of the little parts from all the, just from a distributed user group. So, I don't know, that it's an interesting idea with I just think that the decentralized web stuff is very promising, and is a way to get back to the old feel of the internet, back when you really, at one time, you could just pretty much do anything. So, I don't know, what did you send me here?
There's a Squid Game on the front.
We played Squid Game in the dark. Oh, here we go. All right. Well, I mean, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you it depends on what your site was for. If your site was just a website to present one thing, like say I decided to put up a blog of some kind, maybe a video blog, and it was just me, it was just my own stuff, but instead of putting it up on a web server or a website that already supports blogging, that I have all my own stuff, and then I I put it up using I put the whole website up using using torrent for something, like torrent or something like torrent, like something like BitTorrent or something along those lines that uses distributed access. And anyone that has the it would still have a ton of data, and it would still have to run the user's app 24/7. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you have enough users accessing it, then some users are going to be on at some time, and I mean that's kind of the way torrent works, And sometimes you'll get a situation with torrent where you can't get a certain file, so you have to kind of wait for a while until enough people show up that have all of the shards of the file. But you see that you see when that happens that I mean you can get some interesting things that way, and you could probably just host a website on torrent. Probably you could. You could probably just put the files in torrent instead of putting them on a server, and then the only way you could look at it is on torrent. And so I'm not sure how useful that would be, but I mean it's something you could do. And using I mean you could even do commerce on it if you wanted, using say using crypto, or using say for example if you wanted it to be more private, you could use a privacy coin like Monero, or what privacy coin advocates call a non-surveillance coin. That's a thing, like I got a little bit of Monero somewhere, but it's as we were talking about ports and ISPs, like I get really good results on my cable ISP, but I can't seem to join a Monero mining pool, for example. I think I would have to use a different ISP because of the way things work. I feel like maybe there's certain things you can't do. I might have to get like DSL to be the... But no, that's a good point, So if you have a blog uploaded which is on your cloud, but you're not using the app, so the access is blocked, how would you access it if you want to? If you distribute the data to many users, that will just multiply the amount of data and bandwidth of the user. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to look into like how torrent works. Torrent works pretty, and there's a thing called WebTorrent. BitChute uses WebTorrent, for example. And so what that accomplishes is that if it's a very popular video and a lot of people are... Yes, that's right. It will continue to... It will use up some of the bandwidth of the user. But that's the price you pay for decentralization. So, but BitChute, for example, when there's a popular video, it streams from all the users that are currently watching the video, I think, is the way WebTorrent works. But I'm not positive. It's interesting, though, to see distributed stuff that works. And I know there's other people working on things that are distributed to try to make them work. But there is a lot of censorship right now, and so because of that, I think people are more interested in doing those things. And you know, there are platforms like, for example, like I mentioned Rumble earlier. So Rumble is not a free for all. You can't do illegal things or put illegal things on Rumble, and there's certain types of things that they don't allow, their terms of service. So it's not a free for all, but it's much less censorship. So you're not going to get censored for your opinion. But if it takes the bandwidth of the user little by little, it's going to add up. It could be, you know, I mean, and that's true. And if people are paying for bandwidth, it just depends on where you live, though. I've got unlimited bandwidth on my phone and on my home internet. You know, it's unlimited. So, I mean, it all goes to how many sites you would use in that way. I'd say there's possibilities. There's certainly, like I said, people working on it, and they have had some experiments that seem to show that it works. And you know, WebTorrent is kind of one example of that. The way that works, it's still not the best. It's not like, to the decentralized absolutist. It's not totally decentralized. So you know, people that like it, that want it to be. It's pretty expensive. I mean, I think I pay about $100 a month or something like that, maybe a little more. And I have unlimited upstream and downstream, so I don't have to pay per. I don't have a bandwidth cap, but I pay a little more for that, and I pay a little more so that I can upstream at you know, I can have really fast upstream bandwidth, which most people don't need, you know. But even when the internet was much slower, we had pretty good results from streaming music services, for example, that would they could even play partial files that were just sharding, that weren't quite complete, and you know, actually it's pretty amazing. You know, like if you use a uTorrent nowadays, you'll see you can even play videos before they're done, you know, downloading completely, and you know, that's pretty amazing. It has there's a lot of possibilities to decentralize stuff, but But on the other hand, if big tech sites just kept their censorship down to a reasonable amount, you know, where you couldn't get censored, say, for having an opinion, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know how much a rupee is, but like everyone in my understanding of India is, like, a lot of people have internet through their phone. Like it's all on the cell network. That's like one particular entrepreneur up there figured out a way to get internet into everybody's hands by making the phone relatively cheap internet. Yeah. But yeah, I think I pay I don't know, like, I haven't looked in a while. Let me see. Let me see what I've got here. Here's my thing, right? I can log into it. I mean, their low tier is 49 per 49, like $50 a month, but I'm sure I'm paying more than that. Let me see. How do I get in there? I think I'm on there. I think I need to go to their .net site, don't I? For my own account. This is Unlimited calling and 3 gigabytes daily data for like $5 to $10 max. Okay, so okay, let me go back here. It didn't want me to do this. I don't know. It's not their .net site. My account, Sunlink. What's the? Here we go. Right. I can log in there. I think I might even have like a. Is this working? Is it coming? All right. Yeah, I'm paying $128.49. That's what I'm paying. And that, but I have a high tier, so because I'm a streamer, I pay more for upstream bandwidth. That sounds like a lot, but you know, I mean, I definitely get very good service. But on the other hand, I have not been able to join a mining pool, and I don't know if that's a problem with my ISP or the mining pools I've tried to join. The entrepreneur you're talking about is, oh yeah, Mukesh Ambani. He's India's richest man. Yeah. Comes in top 50 in the world, owns Reliance Digital, which has pretty good internet and calling. And I don't know how he's able to do it so cheap. This is what I don't understand. It's amazing. I'm not sure if he's partnering with the government to get everyone on the internet. I'm not sure how he's doing it, but yeah, Mukesh Ambani. I feel like I've heard that name before. I remember he's a cell phone guy, and he figured out how to get cell phones in almost everybody's hand in India. That's his goal, I guess. And yeah, I'm not sure how they're doing it. Like, I'm not sure if they're partnering with their government to make it cheaper. Because things cost what they cost, you know, and so I'm amazed that they can make it so cheap in India. But, you know, infrastructure probably costs less there too. Like, you know, there's a lot of regulations. Even in the United States, there's a lot of regulations here. So it's hard to get. It's not the only one giving cheap internet and calling. So there's like you say, Airtel. There's other companies. But if I look at my plan, let me see what I have here. I currently have let me see what the info is here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could download. I could go up another $20, and I would get a little bit more download speed. But my download speed right now is blazingly fast, so I can't imagine. And it doesn't change the upload speed. So I don't know. I would like to. I may need to downgrade my internet really, but I think some of the downgrades there's like a cap. Yeah. So, what did you send me, Zach? You sent me a link here. Let me look at it. It's a Rickroll. It's another Rickroll. Yeah. Oh, neato. So, like, That's pretty cool. I don't even know if we have 5G up here. We may have it by now. The last time I checked, we didn't have it, but we probably have it. Like I don't know, Verizon. I can look on Verizon and see if we have 5G. I don't have a 5G phone though. I have a Galaxy 9 Plus. You know, I have a S9 Plus. I mean, you know, they get what people can afford. So, but I don't know. These cell phone companies are not making huge profits, but like I said, there's a lot of regulations here compared to other parts of the world. So, but let me see about Verizon here. That's where I have my phone. Let me see what I guess I could just look on my phone, but don't I have like here we go. Let me see what this looks like here. What is it looking for here? Username and password here. All right. So I can use my username, right? User ID. And then right. I can sign in here. Okay. You can continue if that's correct. Okay, right? That's it. Okay. And oh, they're going to send a verification code to my phone. So why didn't I just use my phone then, really, huh? That's what I guess I should have done here. All right, sure. Confirm. Oh, it's not a code though. It's okay. Right? And then submit it. And then what? Oh, then it's going to automatically log me in. Okay. So yeah, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but it's fine. I'm just looking on Verizon to see if I don't want to show this on the net, so I'm just looking on Verizon to see if we have plans and service here. Let me see what we got here. What does it show me here? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. But I'm here. I want to see. I just want to see if they have. I just want to see if they have. I think another plan might be better for you. See plan recommendation. I doubt it. Let me see. I doubt I could have a better plan than the one I have now. CY. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. My plan is the cheapest. So yeah, we don't want to do that. So I want to say like I just want to look and see what 5G Sedona. Let's see here. See what they got here. What they. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll see here. I'm like looking to see 5G Verizon.com 5G world here. Let's see. Tune in to see what we get here. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's basically this big advertisement. I just want to find out okay. Where is 5G available? Here we go. Coverage map. Here we go. Coverage map. Okay. Like this. Okay, so the legend is okay. 5G nationwide. I guess in my area there is 5G. There's not 5G Ultra. But we have regular 5G. I'm not sure like what the or is that yeah, 5G Ultra available in parts of these cities, whatever. All right. Well, all right. So I guess we have some 5G Ultra around here, but mostly regular 5G. Mm-hmm. Let's see now. Yeah, so I guess I do have 5G in my area. So yeah, I guess yeah, I guess I guess 5G is available for me anyway. Webcam still working. Webcam mode on the Hero 9 still working. Sort of working. Mm-hmm. You know, I should ask my ISP if there's a senior plan. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There is no senior discount, so per se. My you guys are having a healthcare discussion. It looks like the relative price of healthcare. Uh, okay, what do we got here? Oh wait, I should put this on the others. Uh-huh. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Diet Coke, Coke Zero. It's the new Coke Zero, whatever it's called now, but it's basically the same thing as Coke Zero, and it's a little different than Diet Coke, although it doesn't taste that different, I don't think. But it's okay. It's pretty good. Yeah. So, what do I have the? Oh, it's already it's already cut. It's already cut the picture in half. There it is. It's cut in half again. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have a house in a place like Sedona. This is the kind of thing, you know, not a lot of people can afford here, but it's not as expensive as, like, say, LA or someplace like that, but it's, you know, it's expensive to live here compared to some places. Well, why is my stream look like it is cut now? It's cut in half, yeah. So anyway, yeah, we'll switch to the thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. I switched my... Is my Oh, my YouTube stream was behind the times. Okay. Anyway, I could cut that out, really, huh? Okay. Yeah. This probably needs to be refreshed too because it's not working right. Mm-hmm. Why is this like got a... What does this mean? Like it's got caution. I don't understand. Right. I don't understand why it's giving me a caution mark here. No, not now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so well, what do we got here? Oh, Indian and British doctors react to medical bills. Yeah. I know it's kind of strange. Our healthcare used to be affordable in my parents' day, but it wasn't bad at all. But now it's you have to have either state or private insurance. You really can't afford it. There's so much paperwork and red tape that makes it expensive. So it's pretty hard to, you know, billionaires, I guess, don't need insurance because insurance costs more than. But there's definitely issues with the healthcare system here. But I don't know. I don't know if there's no answer to it really because everything is going to make it worse. It seems like everything they try to do makes it worse. And then they try to do certain things like pay. Like we already have a lot of government healthcare here, so it's not like everyone. The way everyone else understands it is it's really expensive because we don't have government healthcare, but we do for most people have it. So it's kind of a misnomer that we don't have it. So most people can qualify for it or have something through work or whatever. So it's the only way really to go. But yeah. But you know, my health care is covered, for example. So I'm on the government program, so, and so is my wife. And my wife's on a different one because she has MS, and so she gets Medicare, and then there's a local state supplement too, and so I mean it's probably more than you want to know, but it's not so bad here in that way, but it's not like, you know, it's an autoimmune disease that affects your nerves. She gets around pretty good, and she does pretty good. You know, she doesn't seem like, you know, she deals with it, you know, but it's a tough thing to deal with. It's not easy. Multiple sclerosis, MS. It's kind of a tough break, you know. What can you do though? She has a wonderful attitude about it, and she deals with all this. There's a lot of symptom management, and you know, so but you know, her health care is covered. So I guess that's my point. Is people have this impression that like medicine is very expensive here, but and there's no government health care here, but there is. You know, we it's like most countries, we have sort of a mix of different things. So, you know, it's not all one thing here. They like to talk about how it's all one way here, but it's really not. So, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And she does very well. You know, I mean, she gets by pretty well. You know, she doesn't work anymore, but we're both, you know, over 60 though. But she does pretty well, considering. She has a lot of health issues though. She has to manage. She takes a lot of medicine, you know, and that's you know, it's hard work. She has to be careful managing her energy or time, so you know, so she can do the things she wants to do, because she doesn't have as much energy as a normal person. And I mean, I don't have that much energy either compared to what I used to have, you know, and I have kind of a hard job. I mean, my job is not the kind of job someone my age should have, to be honest. You know, it's a physically demanding job. It's kind of I do a lot of lifting and moving large bundles of things all over all night long. I do a lot of moving around. It's basically like warehouse work. But then I also do a route, which is I do for our local newspaper here. I do like a commercial Oh yeah, well, I do a commercial paper route, and that's because we couldn't find anyone to do it, so I started doing it. So that gets me more money because I, sounds like he is. But it might be interesting to, like I would be interested in traveling, but right now I don't think I would want to, you know. I would want to now, I'm gonna, I, I'm, 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 uh, I live in I live in what in the United States in what they call a red state, and so there's not a lot of restrictions here, and there's not a lot of mandates, for the virus, and so I like how that is. Everything seems to be okay here. We didn't really have a major outbreak where I live, or even in the big cities where I live. Arizona's kind of been more of an open state. It's not as open as, say, Florida, but it's almost as open as Florida. It's close. And I mean, I couldn't stand the weather in Florida. That's why I wouldn't move there, although it sounds like it's great. Everyone seems to be having a fine time in Florida. But if I moved to Florida, you would hear the story would be Florida man dies of high humidity and heat stroke. So I don't know. It's hot enough here where I am now, but I'm like, it doesn't get that super hot here. It's like a higher altitude area where I live, so it's not. Sedona is kind of like right on the tree line. It's right at the bottom of the tree line, so it's not. It's desert, but it's like where if you look around in Sedona, you see kind of a mix of desert plants and forest plants mixed together. And yeah, so and the U.S. is got a lot of different climates, so it's completely different when what's this? It's interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. It's an ad. Yeah, India, I know. So India, I mean, like, not all of India is hot, though, right? India has different weather in different places, right? I mean, it's a really big country, so I imagine it has, like all climates, I would think. Just like the U.S. is like that. I mean, the U.S. has all climates. It's a pretty big country, so I mean, especially if you count Alaska, then it's got like extreme cold. But even in Arizona, like in the state that I'm in, we have 3 climates here because the bottom half of the state is the hot part. And then the middle part is where I live, and that's sort of medium altitude and medium weather. And then the high plateau area, which is everything north. So you go, like, yeah, okay. So that's what I would think because it's so big, But so that's it. North Arizona is plateau area. It's just like higher altitude. It's pine trees. They get a lot of snow up there, and it's not a super hot summer. North India is the cold, and the browner people become. Are those two related, or people get more brown when it's sunny, right? That's the trouble with me being in a hot climate too, is I don't get brown at all. I don't tan at all. And I grew up in a really hot climate too. Like it got to 110, 120. It's a higher altitude, and the norther you go. Yeah, that's how it is in Arizona. So that's where elevation of Flagstaff. That's just like 30 minutes north of me. It's 7,000 feet almost. So, but elevation of Sedona is 4,350. So it's not as I have trouble with But I have in Flagstaff they have let me see, go back to Flagstaff here, and then where's the average weather? I don't know, but it gets pretty cold. I went to school up there in Flagstaff for a couple of years, I think, and it was I liked the snow. I liked that it was snow covered a lot of the time. It was nice. I liked it having snow. I liked when there's snow on the ground. They had like heated sidewalks on the campus so that they wouldn't have to plow them or shovel them. So basically, we had like sidewalks that they had hot steam going through them, and it would melt the snow. Say Singapore. Yeah, I'm spelling that right. Yeah. Weather. Okay. It's 83 right now in Singapore. That's during the day, right? What time is this? 2:23 p.m. I would faint in India. Yeah. But I've seen some like I remember when Simon Says early in his channel he went to some northern part of India where it's really cold, and it just looked like it looked a lot like Flagstaff or someplace like that, like where I would go. Yeah, Kashmir. Yeah, I watch Simon Says sometimes, so he's funny, and he did some traveling, and then he did that video where he went back to the yeah, I don't remember, but he went to a colder place. He went to one of his early videos. He went to somewhere north where it was really cold. So I don't know if Singapore is not a large country, so they probably don't have a lot of different climates there. But I don't really know. I don't know if they have mountains in Singapore that change the climate a lot. Like in certain places, like in Texas where it's pretty hot, they also have some mountain ranges where it's much cooler if you get up to the high. You've gone to the highest point in Europe. What's the highest altitude in Europe as far as the city or town goes? There's mountains in Singapore. So is it cold up on the mountains? Is it colder up on the mountains? Are they tall? Are they high enough? Are there towns up there? I would kind of like to live in Flagstaff. I would like to live where there's more snow. Kind of sometime. But I wouldn't mind like Flagstaff is literally only like I don't know. It's probably only 30 miles north of me, but it's quite a climb up through the canyon there. And so you go up about 3,500 feet higher. And so the climate's much different up there. Although you can't always go by the elevation. So like there's Kingman, and Kingman's pretty warm. So like Kingman, Arizona weather. And that's 38 right now, saying light snow. But and then close to that is Dolan Springs. Let's see what that's like right now. It's 37 with broken clouds. They get very little rain there. The highest tourist peak you're talking about is Jungfrau. Okay, wow. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me get some more ice. Okay. Went to Switzerland. Wow, I've seen some pictures. A friend of mine does a lot of traveling, and I don't know. I think I need to become a billionaire, you guys, so I can travel whenever I want. But that's what I have been thinking lately. Like, I just need to learn finance, and so I can just start a company and be a billionaire. I mean, that sounds crazy. I don't know if I have the energy to do it, but it's just like anything. I think you have to just learn how to do it and then do it. So, anything can be accomplished, within reason. But and if you can afford to have your own plane and have your own yacht or whatever, your own boat, then you can go where you want. You don't have to wait in line then, and there's not as many regulations with traveling. And with the pandemic thing going on, I just don't really want to travel anyway. I don't travel that much anyway, but I don't want to travel under those conditions. The whole world has gone mad, I think, with the pandemic, so I think everyone's nuts with it. I mean, no offense, but this has been 2 years of an incredible overreaction. So and what's this? Redirect notice. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. In Switzerland. Is it worth it? It's beautiful looking, my goodness. Switzerland, that's where Switzerland is where my great grandmother is from. Or that she was a Swiss citizen anyway. I don't know if she was from there. I think she was born in Heidelberg, Germany, really, but look at that gondola. You can ride up the gondolas up the hill. Look at that. So Engelberg, you go to Engelberg and then you can go up the mountain that way. Wow. Yeah. Wow, it's beautiful. It's beautiful though. Some of these little towns. Look at this little town. These, and then you can ride up the thing. I mean, anywhere you go in Europe now, you have to wear a mask and stuff, and who knows what kind of social credit score you have to conform to. I mean, that's why I like the job that I have, is I don't really have to do any of that. It completely unaffected me the entire time I was there during the whole thing. And even a couple of my coworkers got the virus, but they did okay. Well, I know it's in China, but they're implementing it all around Europe and they're trying to implement it in the United States, but it's not working very well. But in a sense, though, yeah, in Europe, in a sense it is, you know. I mean, if you have to show if you can be a second-class citizen by not having the right app on your phone, then essentially it's de facto the same, or it's the beginnings of it anyway. So I wouldn't want to live anywhere in Europe. I wouldn't want to even visit anywhere in Europe right now. Unless I were a billionaire and then the rules didn't apply. The rules didn't apply to me. But, you know, I mean, you know, rules for thee and not for me is how it would be if I was a billionaire. So maybe I wouldn't mind then. But well, you know, these things they come by I mean, they have a really official one in China, but it's is it New Year for me yet? Almost. Another half an hour. Yeah, because you're in India, and India is like your time zone there is on the half hour. So, like all of India has one time zone, and it's sort of like between two time zones or something. I don't know like how many. I don't know how many. I'm living in the past slightly. Yeah. 26 more minutes until New Year. You all live in one time zone, and it's on the half hour compared to the other main time zones. I don't know if any other countries have that. I think just India and Pakistan, but I don't really know. What's that vid? What's that vid? Let's have a look. Let's see what it is. Singapore. Okay, here. Let me. Oh, neat. Yeah. Everybody has to wear a fucking mask. I excuse my language, but you know, I mean, I just don't. I couldn't live like that. It's just too much. But it looks great. Right. You managed to travel a lot, Darsh. Well, I know, but I normally don't swear on my stream. That's probably the first time I've said a bad word in 3 years. I don't even think I can say one word in Hindi. I don't think I know any Hindi or Punjab. But yeah, you've done some traveling though. If you've been to, you know, I mean, I would love to see some of these cool countries. I would love to, you know. I better not, because I don't know what it means. Dubai. Now, Dubai sounds like an interesting place. I've never been there, but I've heard it's interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. Namaste. I know that word. That's a good point. Out of context, I guess I didn't think of that, but yeah. I assumed it was. Yeah, I mean, you know, it looks like a city. I mean, this could be downtown Portland. I mean, it looks a lot like any city I've ever been to. Some of the vegetation's a little different, you know. You have a different climate in Singapore than Portland, but Portland looks a lot like this in some ways. Parts of the city. Right, I understand. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a nice look through. It's a nice look through. Let's see. Okay, so I mean, it looks beautiful. It's a nice city. That's like a. I like the trees in the middle of the street there. It's not really a street though. That's just like an outdoor. Is it an outdoor mall or an outdoor park or something? And it kind of like doesn't look like you can drive on that. It's all foot traffic. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, this is the doctor thing again? Didn't you already send this to me? Indian and British doctors react to U.S. medical bills. Like, I'll watch it sometime, but there are trees everywhere. Do you have a video like that of where you live? Like like a tourist video of that area that you could send me a link to that? Do you live in a big city or in a small town? Yes, a big city. No, I mean Darsh. I know you live in a big city, Zach, but I meant Darsh. Does Darsh live in a big city or a small town? Mm-hmm. I'm kind of looking at Oh, are you in you're in Mumbai, which was originally called Bombay, or it used to be called Bombay. Yeah. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, let me see. So, like, see, this is what I mean. I'm gonna give you like here's like I don't know if this has sound or not. Oh, it does. Yeah. This is downtown Sedona. This is kind of where I work, around down here. Yeah. There's really only one highway through town. It's sort of a long, thin highway thing. It's kind of a touristy place, you know. This is the touristy area of it too, the downtown area. But sort of on the other side of the street, behind there somewhere, is kind of where is where the newspaper is. So, you can't really see it from here, but of course, but I guess on this side of the street. It'll be on this side of the street. So this is my hometown right now. Although you don't see much. Let me see if I can find a let's see here. Let's see about that. It's mostly real estate, though, when I type in sort of the west part of... and then here's a... So here's a... Oh. Cool. So let's see. Like this. We got music. It looks great. I mean, it's kind of amazing how how big cities all look similar in the whole world. I mean, you drive on the other side of the street, but apart from that, I see trees. Yeah. It's only 15 minutes long, but this is yeah, this looks a little bit more like in Phoenix, where I grew up. This looks a little more like that. There's a city called Mesa that's a suburb of Phoenix, but it's big, and it looks like there's a lot of cities in the world that look like that too. But we're getting out of the city here. We're going around a right. So they're showing it on the map as we drive. They're showing on the map where the camera's going. Yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? Increase the playback speed. Let's do. I can go to 2 double speed. Okay. Did I do it? I do. I got double. Oh, look at that weather. Look at those clouds. Oh, that's the big... There's like a big... There's skyscrapers over there. Big, big buildings. Yeah, look at that. It looks nice, though. It looks... Wow. Gosh, those buildings. I wonder what kind of camera they're using for this. The buildings look like they're leaning to one side, but they're not. It's just the curve that caused by the camera. They're using a wide-angle lens. It's like a GoPro or something. I wonder what it is, what kind of camera it is. .4K recorded. You know, some of these streets, wow. Some of these streets look a little old. Like this reminds me of Portland, like where Portland, Oregon, where I come from, is where I used to live. It's a pretty older city, and the streets look more like this. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, I see. So just after 11. This is your neighborhood, though, huh? Yeah. My hood. Yeah, I'm not crazy about crowded places, but I don't know. This looks pretty cool. This looks like this looks like other cities I've been to. It doesn't look I'm getting a, big city, a lot of development. This is empty because it's rainy. Yeah. But it's like a lot of buildings going up, a lot of development, a lot of activity. Looks pretty nice, actually. For a big city, it's got a lot of green in it. There's some big buildings and some open spaces. A lot of motorcycles. Looks like on this road. Mm-hmm. This looks more like Oregon here. That's because of the rain, though. Mm-hmm. So new metro, which will be between I see, elevated. Neato. What did you send here? You sent something. What's this? Is this also a tour of? This is Singapore. Tokyo. You know, I got to tell you, this Tokyo video, it looks like you're in Second Life. It looks like Second Life to me. So, kind of where anything goes in Second Life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this makes me want ramen. So, and I'm out of noodles too. I need to make my own noodles. I need to make some noodles. That's a big task, but maybe I should do that tonight. I don't know. I should live stream it, but I don't feel like messing with cameras and stuff and microphones in the kitchen. But I feel like I should do that, you know, that would be an okay thing to do. What do we have here? One day in Muland. Yeah. Oh, it looks nice. It's very. Oh, they have monkeys. We don't have monkeys in the United States. You know, just like wild. We don't have any wild monkeys. Oh, we have turn on sound.
A hill. When you enter, you have a big and beautiful garden at the base called the Sardar Tara Singh Garden. Cyprus.
Oh, nice.
If you walk a little ahead, you can see a playground where you can play cricket or watch your kids play cricket or watch somebody else's kid play cricket. The best part, it's a balcony view. Then there is a proper entry for either climbing the hill or walking in the forest. If you like trekking, you can go up the hill where you can get a good view of Mulund from the top. And if you're a walker, then there's a path to walk in the forest. Number 2. Dr. Chintaman Dwarkanath Deshmukh Garden, locally known as Chintamani Gardens or Deshmukh Gardens. It's the biggest garden in Mulund and is really a big one. It also has big statues of instruments. Batao. It may feel a little crowded, but it's definitely a good place to pass time. You have an amphitheater for couples, a children's play area, an open gym and a big wide garden with a lot of grass, plants, trees and flowers. Number 3. Chhatrapati Sambhaji Raje Maidan, locally called as the Sambhaji Ground, as it is more of a ground than a garden. There are proper cricket pitches in the ground, also a basketball court and goal posts for football. There is a shaded path that goes around the ground for people to walk. There are benches to sit, that too amongst the trees. There is also a children's play area and an open gym. Number 4. Bhandup Pumping Station. I know it's actually in Bhandup, but it's close to Mulund as well, so why not? This place is a bird watcher's paradise and looks amazing in the monsoons. Entry is not free here. For the adults, the cost is 50 rupees per person, and if you have a two-wheeler, then that's an extra 50. There is a lake inside this, few dilapidated rooms, a boardwalk which feels a little risky to walk on. I personally think the best time to visit this place is during the monsoon, so if you want, you can give a skip to this place and save money. But if you're a bird watcher, you may love it. These are the 4 places on my list, but apart from these, there is the landmark Kalidas Natyam Mandir, which featured in the movie Singham, and now is almost like a full-fledged sports complex and event center. There's a cow gully outside this place, and the masala vada pav here is Mumbai famous. Talking about cow gully, there's also a cow gully near the Jain Mandir Sarvodaya, which starts in the evening. Runwal Greens is a good hangout place and has a lot of options.
Oh, I saw that in the other video.
It also has a Starbucks. If you like drinking something else other than tea and coffee, then there is Ram Punjab Bar for you, locally called as RP Bar. It's a very budget-friendly place and the food is delicious. Last but not the least is a cow gully near the railway station, which has some amazing pav bhajis. So that was my day in Mulund. We'll see you in another place for another video.
Okay. And then let's see, we got this here. What's this all here?
Hey everyone, it's Mark Weens, and I just wrapped up a 16-day food and travel trip, but more than a trip, it was an experience and a journey through Pakistan. We began
16 days in Pakistan. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I've been at it here for almost 6 hours. But I guess I should. Oh, it's Happy New Year for me. Happy New Year. So, all right, 2022. Happy New Year. Is there Happy New Year from Brave Browser on the thing here, or no, huh? No? Nothing? Okay. That's it. And Happy New Year to everyone else. Everyone else is ahead of me. But Yuppers. I got a lot of videos here sitting here at the. Okay. Well, that's it. It's the new year. It's the new year, and I still don't. I'm still not streaming to Rumble, but I kind of would like to. I don't know if I want to pay $25 a month for that, though. I know they will lower that. They will lower it down a tier or two soon, and it might be free soon. But I don't know. Maybe I should do it anyway. I don't know. It's hard to say. West Sedona tour with map. This is basically, these Sedona tours are going to be showing the trails and stuff, not just the town itself, but So that's hard to say. It's going to be very useful of a video. Yeah, maybe I will go make some noodles or something. We'll see how it goes. But maybe I'm gonna make some noodles. I feel like maybe I should do that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. What in the heck? Is this so behind a... Is this so delayed? Yeah. It's way delayed. It was, anyway. There we go. Alright, well... I gotta say, I'm gonna go make some noodles. Wait, I'll look at this first. Advertisement for my residency. Well, see what... Oh, hang on. I think I got the wrong window open here. Where's the other window? Is this one or this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, let's say. This is the right one, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a big building. It looks nice, you know. Yeah, especially if you're up toward the top, you know, the view must be nice. "35th floor, wow. That's way up there. Well, 35th floor, is that the top? How many floors? Doesn't look like there's that many more than 35. It's about 10, 20, 30. Maybe there's 40 floors here. I don't know. How many floors are there in this building? This is amazing. Yeah. Top is 39. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know, but yeah. The gym they're showing doesn't exist. Oh, that's interesting. Or they haven't built it yet, or something. That's interesting. Well, you guys, Happy New Year. I'm gonna go make some noodles, I think. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it, so I'm gonna go do it. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm going to say good night to everyone. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to come back, though, I could come back later, I guess, but, yeah, it's big. It's a big place, and the rooms are big. I mean, it sounds like pretty big square footage for these apartments. So it's bigger than my house. I have a small house. I don't know how many square feet my house is, but it's not very big. Yeah. Yeah. I would come back, but I could come back, but I mean, I kind of wish I could take the stream into the kitchen. Sure, if you want to show me, you know, I mean, that's fine. I don't know if you want, I mean, like on Discord, you can send something if you want. Yeah. You know, my house is really small, and yeah, I mean, I sort of, I saw a picture of Zach with, I talked to Zach, but he had a mask on, so I could only see 30% of his face. But you know, apart from that, I have seen, at least I've seen talk to you while you were, you know, I talked to you live, I videoed you live. So yeah, you know, it's too bad really, but I'm not set up to do that right now. But I mean, if I took the camera, if I took the stream into the kitchen, that would be a thing. I've thought about doing this for a long time, but I've just never done it. And then I feel like I could, oh, what's going on here? What do I do? Incoming video? Alright, let me see what happens when I click this. I don't know what's going to happen. Hello! I don't know, you're going to get, you won't see my video unless I switch cameras, I think. I don't even know if you're getting audio on the call. Because I don't have, but I'm waving at you on the stream anyway. I can see you, yes. Yeah. I'm not using multi. Oh, there's my stream. I'm not using multi, like I'm not using multi or multicam or whatever it's called, that multi whatever it's called. where I can access my camera from multiple sources, or any of my other cameras. And look at that. That's it. There's your out the window. Cool. All right. Well, oh no, you use my multi-stream. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I have multi-streamer turned off. That's why. Yeah. So, okay. Anyway, I guess I'll see you guys later. Oh, you're at Grandpa's? That's a different building then, I guess. So, yeah, trees. All right, man. Yeah, nice seeing you and talking to you. And talking to everyone. And it was nice everyone came by and that's really nice. I didn't think I'd get anyone on my stream because I haven't streamed much for a while. I didn't get very many for a while. I didn't get any. Oh, I got like you guys gave me 11 upvotes. That's nice too. Anyway, I guess I'll say goodbye for now. And it was a pleasure, you guys, and thanks for enlightening me on your hometowns, and I'm glad I was able to show you a little walking tour of Sedona. Although you really can't tell much from that. You know, that's all right. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you very much. That was a wonderful New Year's gift. So, I'm going to say goodbye then for now, and we'll see you later.